Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What is today? Is it Friday? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, so good to see you, bud, and glad to hear that you're doing better. That sickness sounds like it was fucking rough, but I'm glad you're on the other side of it. Hell yeah. Cass, good to see you. Congrats on about to hit level 80. I've been meaning to get your name in game so I can add you, because I think you're still on Crystal. And if you're not, well then, you're a traitor. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're still enjoying Shadowbringers. And Jacqueline, good to see you. Are you early or am I? That's the real question. Because, we are here early because we are back. If I pause my music here and swap it to the desktop view. We are back in Skyrim. We took, you can now do cross-center data parties. You can't do... So not necessarily. I can go to Aether and you can come to Crystal, but we can't be in a party while you're on Aether and I'm on Crystal. One of us would have to go to the other. But it is very easy to... It's just, you gotta log out in your home world, hit a fucking button, wait for the... It's convoluted, but it is possible, yeah. I'm just giving you grief because you abandoned the real data center and you went to the PvE data center. Ugh. Yucky. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed it. So after, I think it was about 8 days, didn't have a fucking so so after about 8 days in Monster Hunter, we had a lot of fun, by the way. I'm still going to play this off stream every now and then, especially with like the weekly updates and stuff. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Solid game. I give it a 9 out of 10. But there's nothing there for stream anymore, I don't think. Unless you want to watch me die to Arkveld or mooch Arkveld kills for 5 hours, which, personally, I don't want to do on stream. I feel like that doesn't fit me. I know I teased playing some trading card shop as well, I believe. Where is that on my list here? It's not on my favorites, which is weird. Here it is. Add to favorites. I teased playing it, but then I saw this. There's an update coming. Either the end of March or the start of April. So, not going to do that. And then we had Dredge, but Dredge would be another... I feel like Dredge is better as like a... Use that as an extended break from Skyrim. Instead of jumping right back into that and risking not wanting to go back to Skyrim because you know you're away from it for too long. So here we are back in Skyrim. And we got started early tonight, not just because I wanted to, while I did, but because we are in easily the worst stretch of Skyrim for me. You can skip the annoying parts. That's the thing, Cass. I can't. Because how else do I finish the museum? And there is some stuff that, like, I can't even finish the quest line for the museum without finishing some parts of Dawnguard that are locked behind Blackreach and the Soul Cairn. So, I do, in fact, have to do Blackreach and the Soul Cairn. So here we are. Where we left off about a week and a half ago. In Blackreach. And despite what Cass says, we do have to try our best to 100% everything. Who do you think I am? Where we left off, by the way, we're with Serana, everyone's favorite vampire. Here we are. I would say it's going to take me a little while to get used to things again. But it won't. We are, however, going back to the, Skyrim Kadana, which looks very different from our... Not very different, but, fairly different from our Monster Hunter Kadana, but, still works.
Yes? What did you need?
We left off in Cindarian's lab, the Nirn route place. Looks a lot different from your baseline one because this is designed to kind of be like a little player home down here. Because there's probably some psychopaths that would like to live here. That's not me, though. So, the game plan tonight is we're going to get through Blackreach. We're going to get through Blackreach. I don't think we'll be able to get through the Soul Cairn at the same time, but we'll definitely get into the Soul Cairn. And then after that, finish Dawnguard. Should be done with Dawnguard by the end of the weekend. And then we get on to some fun stuff. No updates have been done, by the way, to our Skyrim. I have not added any mods. Since we last played, that is. Obviously, it's a super modded playthrough here. I've not added any mods. I've not changed any settings. I've not even booted it up since we last played. I was committed to the Monster Hunter. But let's get to it. Start exploring. See what we got ahead of us, you know? This quest is also another reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on. There we go.
No, that's
okay. Woo! Anyways, what was I saying? I completely forget. I am currently Monster Hunter pilled, I can tell, because I hit my mouse button to go into focus mode when I'm already there by default. And then I hit E to put my weapons up. And that doesn't work. Alright. It's okay. Just a little bit of getting used to the buttons again. What the fuck is this? Open the Skyrim. Do we have an entrance to Blackreach? I don't remember this. My gut says you always had to go through an established Dwemer ruin. Is this a mod? Am I wrong? I wonder if I have this epiphany every time that I do Blackreach. I probably do, to be fair. Holistically and completely shit the bed? Oh, fuck that, Machiavellian. Is it that fucked up right now? Gina, working just enough to send the message.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Hello there, British guy. Welcome on in. Alright, well, we have an exit discovered. Sick. So back into hell then. What is that sound? Other than the Nern root. Okay, it's just machinery. It must be on the other side of this. Oh, right here. Phone is connected to the Wi-Fi, but as turbo, the phone is still. Huh. That's not good. Is there an outage in your area, maybe? Okay. Close to finishing your mod list? Hell yeah. Congrats. Hope you've been testing it out along the way, of course.
Who's there?
It's a very vital part of modding. Don't want to end up adding in a ton of stuff and then launching it only for it to not work, you know? Yeah. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah. That's if not, that's a raw fucking deal. She is squaring up with them, which gives me an opportunity to do some dig sites. Even if I'm being attacked. Alright, where are you? Oh my god. Does my weapon have no charge? Is that what it is? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, shit. Shoot some shit down. Yeah, I mean, that's, unfortunately the way of the road, honestly. Go ahead and do that. Oh, my God. Holy shit, I'm so close to dead. Got him. Anyways. Okay. Oh, my nose. Finish. It takes a lot of patience and determination, and I wouldn't be surprised at some drug use every now and then. Because, by God, can it get fucking annoying. Okay. But that's the way of the road, because once it's all working, or as much, you know, working as much as you're confident playing with, it, you know, it pays off. Gotcha, bitch. I gotta remember my combat roll button. Okay, there we go. It is not spacebar. There we go. Man, what a week in Monster Hunter will do to a guy, I swear to God. Okay. But you know what? I'm not dead yet, so at least there's that. Okay. Is there anything in here? Or is it just... Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Just, Oh, there's a chest. Okay. So it's done, it's done. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's better to do it that way than risk overwhelming yourself, honestly. Especially if it's your first time modding, like the people with like 1,000 plus mod lists, tunnel to what? Speak with Orion about the book you found. I don't recommend that for anyone's first modded playthrough, because it can just... I personally believe in a gradual progression away from vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better to treat it like that, in my opinion. Like,
yes.
every time you do some modding to it, you just add a little bit more. Every time you're modding, you're basically building a base to work with next time you want to add, or next time you want to play, you know? Like, a lot of the mods that I'm currently playing with, I've played with before. Now, there's a lot of new stuff, but there's also a lot of things that I've already, you know, tested, seen how they work. I've, you know, gotten to work better this time. So on and so forth. What? Is that? Oh, whatever, bitch. Yeah, fuck him up.
someone to be trifled with.
There we go. Did you do one of the full overhauls? True experience Skyrim. Yeah, everything I've seen of Nulvis, like, it looks fun. This looks brighter than I remember, by the way, and I'm not complaining. It looks fun, but it also just looks like so much of an overhaul that I'm just like, eh. If I'm gonna overhaul it to that degree, I want to know what I'm doing. Like, I want to know what this overhauled experience is, you know? I want to know the ins and outs, which is why I prefer to make my own list, ultimately. An iron? Gotcha. That's not one I'm familiar with, but I don't know too much about the mod. I guess it would be the Wabbajack community. I don't know. The mod list community. I haven't dealt too much in that. I know of Lorem, Nulvis, and that's like it. Where the fuck are you going? I don't know about that, but I do agree that, like, it is nice for the simplicity's sake, you know. How in the fuck? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I would probably pass on that. Ugh. Never worked so hard in my life for a fucking Nern root. There we go. Oh, Blackreach. Oh, Blackreach indeed. How you doing, Carringer? Yeah, I will say, whatever mods I have installed, made sure that during the fucking day, it's bright as shit. So I can at least see. Gotcha.
Well, you asked for it.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. Ruin his day. Hey. Well, it Lore Bailey in spirit. I am using the Serana overhaul mod, admittedly. Drink water. Well, how about instead I finish off this monster?
Who's there?
See, everyone's happy.
Pass me a grave mistake.
Get him. No, there's a Serana overhaul mod, and the Serana overhaul is a completely different voice actress.
That's how it's done.
Sounds good, Divs. Or, you know, hopefully everything stays good, at least. My lord. Bitch, have you never heard of the Serana overhaul mod is like one of the most popular mods. Don't get me wrong, I love Laura Bailey and all, but like, did you not know that it doesn't use Laura Bailey? How could they? I would be confused as shit if they did, because I'd accuse it of using AI. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And we'll be right here the whole time. There's this run overall. Yeah, well, Carringer is deep into the Skyrim modding, so I'm more surprised there. And I'm happy. Well, phooey on you, and thank you for the lurk, Divs. I appreciate it. let's see here. That's where we came from. And that's where we'll go. So where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, it's so much better when it's bright here. It makes it a little less daunting, I won't lie. Whatever mod I have that's overhauling the lighting, you know, 10 out of 10 here. Okay. Now, it still sucks. Let's not pretend it doesn't suck. But it sucks a little less. Can I just avoid that shit? Oh, my nose. Have you ever played the Neo games? No. Neo. Because, no, I haven't. Okay. Change this to Serrano Vampire Lord glitch. I don't know what that glitch would be. I don't know much about Serrana as a vampire lord. Damn, I did all that work and there was no reason to. I'm gonna say. What? I mean, aren't they, last I recall, aren't they, very Monster Hunter-esque? Can't believe I hit you with the Neo. I mean, I felt like you should have seen that one coming. Do you think the Choruses will leave us alone if we don't attack them? It's actually more likely than you think. I'm just here collecting Nern roots, man. I won't lie, I completely forgot why we were here. Oh, Elder Scroll. That's right. Holy shit, we moved on to Skyrim and I still get a fucking bot to pop up? Don't get me wrong. You know, Twitch is blocking it, so I'm happy for that, but like, Jesus H fucking Christ. Motherfucker, we are playing Skyrim on, this isn't Monster Hunter anymore. Uh-oh, Night's descending. No! Oh, fuck. Alright. Level-based Dark Souls. Oh. I made Ninja Gaiden. Oh. Man, I've not played Ninja Gaiden in fucking ages. Reeking Tower. Oh, I remember Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. I was not good at it in my youth.
Yes. What did you need?
All the relics here so I can leave. Ooh. My sword is out of charge. Gotcha, bitch.
Not very impressive.
Let's see, anything up here? Yeah, I mean, it might be up your alley then.
Don't want you stepping on any traps. These fallen.
Gotcha. But also, what does what does Neo have to? What's your point of bringing up Neo? Playing their most recent game runs. So that's who made that game. I've seen it loosely pop up in my like the streamers I follow. A couple of them were playing it. Son of a bitch, are you for real? Kind of like their own Elden Ring. That's just what we needed, dude. Hell yeah. More Elden Rings. But no, that's cool. Oh dear God. Okay. What the fuck is up here, man? Was there a point? Or am I just climbing around for the sake of it? Okay. Guess we're going back down. My Elden until it dies. Jesus Christ. So the entrance is done. Oh, nice. I mean, it sounds pretty interesting, though. But I've already bought one $70 game, and I don't plan to buy another one for a long time. But it sounds pretty fucking neat. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, Monster Hunter was my last big purchase for the foreseeable future, I think. Oh dear God. Which I don't regret, by the way. Tons of fucking fun. Glad I did it. I feel like I should, mention that after every other time I've bought a AAA game lately. I've been rather disappointed. Not with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter fit the bill. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I'll stream it. I'll definitely be playing it. Okay. No, the majority have not. Not by a long shot. A quick save there. Like, the first one I bought that was $70 was Jedi Survivor, which I love the story. Gameplay is fun, but it was super poorly optimized, and I don't think I got more than 40 hours out of it. Let's see. Okay. Optimized. Yeah, it was probably one of the worst optimized games I've seen in all my years. Jedi Survivor. I got 56 hours. I also kind of thought that there would be like some DLC. Something. Oh, I also got screwed out of my fucking 100% because I didn't really use the combat companion stuff. And when I went back to do it, it's like, well, to do it with this one NPC, you're going to have to start a new game. And yeah, play through like, I think it was like 5 hours of the game just to get to where you would use him again. So kind of got fucked out of my 100%. Still haven't went back and fixed that because it's 130 gigs. 130 gigs, and it looked like garbage because of the way it was optimized. But I love the universe. Like, I mean, I've beaten Jedi Fallen Order. Also a super short game, by the way. God, this game is ridiculously short. Survivor, not so much. Survivor, decent enough story wise. Just there wasn't anything to sink your teeth into afterwards, really. Yeah, then I made the mistake, which I think a lot of people did, obviously, of Starfield. I bought Starfield. $100. Hell yeah. Fallen Order was really good, I agree. But yeah, Starfield, I mean, I got my time out of it, you could say. But you compare that to every other Bethesda game I've gotten, and yeah. I won't go into a Starfield rant. I've said it all. I've voiced my opinion on it all. Do you have on Skyrim? I have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. I bought it back in 2011. I had 200 hours in the original version before I got the special edition. And I have over 1,000 hours in the special edition now. I think about 500 of those hours, potentially. No, I'd say about 400. 400 have been on 400 or so have been on stream, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up there for games I've gotten the most value out of. It's just what Bethesda does best. You know, Skyrim is the culmination of everything that Bethesda does best. And my gripes are that they just kind of... What the hell? They kind of didn't rely on any of that going into Starfield. If they had, I really wouldn't be able to bitch, you know? But yeah, I mean, outside of that, like, AAA games just... not a lot of them have come remotely close to meeting the mark for me. And it all really just boils down to performance, really. Performance, and the cost goes up while the amount of gameplay goes down. Okay. Grab all this. Let's see. Which is a welcome.
Yes? What did you need?
So, yeah, I agree. Ultimately, it's just... complex Dwemer components? Give me that. To Rune's Journal, I don't know what that is. Clarion, I'll take that. Way easier than it ever was before. Well, I mean, it was never a problem morally to me, but that's me. I understand why people may have been hesitant, but I grew up poor as shit. So sailing the seas was how I kept up with anything gaming. You know? Like, I eventually bought Darkest Dungeon, but I only played that whenever it was popping off because I sailed the seas. You know? I was a broke college kid. But I think the biggest problem with the industry ultimately is just so much money gets invested. I need to get a bottle of water. And yeah, 300 hours on a Pokemon ROM. I don't doubt it. Those Pokemon ROMs seem really well made. Okay. Signals. Never. Oh shit. No. The game's not for me. Seems like a fascinating story, but it's not for me. You know. I am a man that speaks his truth. Yeah, I don't know why that Centurion's pissed. Oh, the giant. We'll let him square up. It's like watching a monster hunt in real time. Thank you for the alert diffs. Look at him go! Anyways. Yeah, it's just... You see, like, so much money and time gets poured into these fucking... Oh, this dude barely got hit. Into these AAA projects, and then, you know, you look at a game like Baldur's Gate 3.
At least make it interesting.
Which, don't get me wrong, that's not like some small indie studio that made it, but it is a company that's not under the AAA umbrella. You look at a game like Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, you know. You look at something like that, you go down the line, you can go to something like Stardew Valley, which I talk about all the time. You know, you can go look at any of the fucking $20 to $30 games on Steam probably, and they hold up better than most of your $70 fucking games. It's because they're designed with it typically with some kind of longevity in mind. Because like these $70 games take like 4 or 5 years to make, cost an arm and a leg, and you're getting about 20 to 30 hours out of them. So it's why, like, so on the flip side of it, because not every AAA developer is like that. We're going to go up to Discover wherever this is. Not every AAA developer is like that, obviously. Because look at Monster Hunter. People are bitching right now that there's not enough content. But, like, I got 70 hours just about out of that game, and I'm not done. There's still stuff I want to do. Like, there's a lot of game there, and there's a lot of game that's going to be released for it down the line, too. But, like, people are like, that's not enough. It's like, what the fuck do you want? Because that one, I would say, is a case where it is worth the money. Sleeper, Disco Elysium. Never heard any of those except for Signalis and Disco Elysium. I hear about loosely, but yeah, like all under $60. Yeah, to a degree, but it's also a case of like. One second, I gotta let this cat in or they're gonna drive me nuts. Come on. Okay. It's also a case of like, they're not made with the intention of like drain as much money as possible from your audience, I guess. every indie game is different, obviously, but it just feels like when it comes to AAA, the mentality is all the same, and you just hear about it constantly. And I think a lot of the argument around AAA games being in the state that they're in. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Anyways, whatever. We're gonna end up having to come back to Blackreach. Oh, anyways. Like a lot of the arguments around like what's wrong with the industry and all that shit, like it's all fucking hello, odd one. Jesus Christ. You better calm down. I can't deal with you jumping around tonight.
I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal mer, but
we'll see. I don't know if she's got the zoomies or what. If she does, she's gonna have to go outside. Man, Blackreach looks way different when it's sunny. A lot of the arguments around the industry, they feel like they're in fucking bad faith. The problem is, it's just the games feel like money pits more than anything. Like all the arguments I ever see about why AAA games suck these days, I'm like, none of it actually hits the mark for me. None of it is the real reason why. It's just games are to be taking too long to develop and too short in their fucking stories and gameplay and everything, because they're designed to get your money and then make the next one, you know? Oh, I don't know how long she's going to be allowed to be in here. Actually, my allergies are already fucking flaring up. Not as eloquent with my words right now because the caffeine has not fully hit. I'll level with you. I do not want to go up there. Not yet. We will, but I don't want to go there yet. It's generally the last place I go. Oh, is this quest objective here? There's no way. Blackreach might be smaller than I think. Which feels weird to say. Reputation. See, I never even realized that Capcom had a bad reputation. Because I always just saw Capcom as like the,
do you need help?
Like, for me, they were the Mega Man company.
You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Like, I love playing, the, what's it called? The Mega Man Battle Network games. And then I never really played anything else. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Best farming life. What's the farming game? Falmer in a jar. Oh yeah, definitely not Saints. I mean, it's still a AAA studio. It's just, you know, they just put out a really good game.
What did you need?
Farm Manager 21. Hell yeah. What is she doing? Okay. I think she went to her back corner. Wait, didn't Capcom make the Resident Evil series? You have a cat? I do. I have a couple cats. And one of them is in the back corner of the room right now. She jumped up on the desk for a second. Yes, they did. All right, never mind. I don't like Resident Evil, so yeah, Crapcom for sure. That's mostly a joke. Lady Dimitrescu is pretty fucking awesome. In fact, in general, I will say I've seen little bits of gameplay from Resident Evil Village. Pretty sick. Same. Yeah. I love my cats, even if they drive me nuts. Oh, is farm manager a completely different thing? Oh, okay. Huh. I've thought about trying out farm sim. What the fuck am I doing? Thought about trying a farm simulator game on stream. Kind of goes up there with Euro Truck Simulator, where it's like, how much can I bore my chat? How bored can I make everyone before they're tired of me?
What's inside?
Oh, I'm gonna need allergy pills. Fuck me. More of a 4. Oh, okay. So kind of like XCOM, right? Friends. No one wants to play that game. Yeah, it seems like a game that's probably best played with friends and not, you know, not managing everything yourself. Okay. I will say the lighting changing in the daylight, it does kind of ruin the mystique of the walls. I'm not upset by that. In fact, I am titillated and amused. But I am pointing it out. $25 of 30, let's go. Railroad Tycoon. I'm not as familiar with Railroad Tycoon, but take your word for it though. You said tit. Did I? Oh, titillated. You're right, I did. What up, bitch? Oh god, what's happening? Got it. Oh man. I'm so good at the shield block. Oh, your eyes are fine. Stop crying. Come on. Got him. What up, bitch? Ooh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. I did not recognize your game.
Tough day for you.
Okay. Come on, bitch. Oh, nuh-uh. Ow, help me. Serana. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Whew. Surprise, motherfucker. Whew.
Done and done.
We need to do some alchemy at some point. Fuck me, man. Well, unfortunate for you, they didn't kill me, so. Alright. Did you go? That's true. Oh, what the fuck? Did Serana? Oh, okay. Kind of fucked up that she's just letting him walk around after that. Alright, what we got here? Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
What, the guy walking around afterwards? Yeah, me too, a little, honestly. Ugh. I also might have to turn on my desk fan underneath, or the fan underneath my desk, which I guess would still be called a desk fan, wouldn't it? Because it is kind of warm in my room. It's the result of winter abruptly being gone. Get the sniffles. I have allergies, yes. Because the weather is changing and my cats hate me. And you know what? The feeling's fucking mutual. That's a joke. I love my cats. Oh. What if we finish Blackreach within like 2 hours? That'd be awesome. Oh, I've heard. Insanity got like a foot of fucking snow. I am confused and amused. Tower of Mazark. Let's go. It'd be funny if I fucking finish this within 2 hours after all my bitching and moaning. The funny thing is, I know Blackreach is not a 5-hour experience. Alright, I know that. The Soul Cairn is, though. And that's basically what directly follows. Okay. Ooh, burn books. Blackreach can, in fact, be a 5-second... You could... Honestly, you could just fucking code in the scroll and... Fucking, you don't even gotta be here. Or whatever we're here for, I forget. I don't care. Let me grab these. Got that hookup for Latoria. There we go. I think we have burned books somewhere else in here. Unfortunately, my mods do add a good little bit to Blackreach. So I think no matter what, we're going to end up being back here for something eventually, which that's it's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. But I know it and I'm ready for it. Crimson Nerdroot in a basket? That's so cute. Unlike my allergies. Give me all these, thank you. Alright. Oh, here we are. Secret Dragon Fright. What? Spoiler. That's a joke. And here we are. Let's go ahead and loot these books. Drock's Journal. The fuck is this? Goes back out to Sky. Well, we're not done, so no. Oh shit! Oh! Fucking Mazark, what the hell?
You should feel lucky to die by my hand.
Okay, come on. Come on, bitch.
I seem to be the only one around here trying to do order.
Oof. You want to tussle below? Let's tussle below. Oh no.
Die. I shall invent a new way to burn your corpse.
Come on.
It is ironic. Of all the embarrassing ways.
Yeah, shield bash is what finished him off. Let's fucking go. Summons a sphere centurion wherever the caster is pointing. Learned it. Okay. Unknowable contraption. Well, whatever the unknowable contraption is, we now know of it. Alright, back up we go. Okay. Hey, museum display added. That's what I'm talking. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh. There we go. Huh. There we go. Pray to her memorial real quick. I forgot that's our deity of choice. Okay. Elder Scroll added. Done and done. Run any quest mods? By that, what do you mean? Do you mean like ways to track quests better? Things that add in more quests? There's a lot of things that could be considered a quest mod. I don't know where the fuck Serana is, by the way, but hopefully she catches up. Let's go up, discover this. Oh, I run a lot of that. Yeah, I run a lot of stuff like that. Worm's Tooth is in. We have Vigilant. We have all the mods made by the Vigilant creator, really. Legacy of the Dragonborn, my favorite, actually is a quest mod on top of a collection system. So there's a little bit to it there. Yeah. We're going to go back down in a moment, by the way. I'm just kind of looting up here real fast. Seeing what's what, you know. Okay. Ebony Long Mace. We don't need that, though. Empty chest. What the fuck? Hell yeah. There's quite a few I recommend, but yeah. Some of them I do think are ultimately unnecessary. Like, I'm not a big fan of Somerset. Wasn't huge on that. And I have the controversial, I believe, take that Beyond Reach is beyond awful. I came up with that pun myself. Oh, dude, don't I though? Oh, God. Beyond. It's funny because I thought they were related too, but no. So Beyond Skyrim Bruma is a completely different thing. Bruma is a mod made by a team that is essentially trying to add all of Cyrodiil or Oblivion into Skyrim in a similar way, and it's just called Bruma because Bruma's the only one they finished from what I've heard. But eventually it would be like Beyond Skyrim, fucking Imperial City, Beyond Skyrim, Shadenall, I believe. Beyond Reach is a completely different thing, and it's got its name because you go beyond the Reach. You're going outside of Skyrim's the area of the Reachmen and you're going into the area of the Reachmen on the way to High Rock, I believe. And personally, I think it's awful. That is one man's opinion. There are a lot of people that enjoy it. More power to them. All the respect in the world to them. I think it sucks. We are getting Sky Oblivion, which kind of defeats the purpose of Beyond Reach, but I will say, not Beyond Reach, Beyond Skyrim Bruma, but Bruma it's designed like it's not trying to copy paste all the quests. Like they have their own quest lines and everything, and they've it's kind of like returning to Bruma instead of a one-for-one copy attempt at a copy paste or remake of Oblivion. So out of interest, so the voice acting is fine. The storyline is consistent at the very least. The areas are pretty well designed. It's awful to me because the storyline is bad. 1 second here. Thank you so much for the raid, Tiger. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was Guild Wars? Shout out to our great friend Tiger, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. I do believe was playing some Guild Wars tonight with our other friend, Phoenix the Bard. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. She's got amazing pets. She's got a real fun stream. I highly recommend. It's always a lot of fun. One of my favorite places to lurk on the internet. Every weekday, I believe. She doesn't stream weekends. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? And hey, Dalton, welcome on in. Yeah, as Carragher put it, Beyond Reach, it's dark for the sake of dark. Like, whoever wrote it, they know how to make a story, but it needed extreme refinement, and the ending, you know how with Cyberpunk, right? With Cyberpunk, if you've played it, there's not really a good ending. It's a matter of what ending fits you best, or like what you can cope with as being a good ending. Like for me, it's going off into the desert with Judy and Pan Am. That's my good ending. I like to think that we live that way. But no matter what, there's no feel-good ending to Cyberpunk. That is what Beyond Reach tries for. But it does it in the worst fucking shock value ways possible. It's gross. It's bad. And when you're done with it, you're just kind of left there like, oh, well, I invested that time. And yeah, Coral Island's apparently getting some updates soon. I might have to revisit it. Apparently the Halloween outfits are coming in soon. I think you were playing a little bit of that today, weren't you, Tiger? Hey there, Slime. Welcome on in. It had some interesting ideas. I think at the start, I feel like the first half of Reach had potential. The ending, the finale, as it were, like, sucked. It sucked outright. Like, it's bad story writing. It's supposed to try to make you feel like, oh, well, there is no actual winning. Like, trying to have that feel, like, trying to create that narrative of, like, you know, this is morally gray. You know, it's not, there's no victory here. And for one, you got to make a really good story to pull that off, and Reach isn't it. It's just shitty. But you got to make like, you can do stories like that, but you gotta really know how you're designing it. Also, won't spoil things, but the way they utilized children with it, that's gross. I don't care what your rationale is with that kind of story approach. That's gross. I don't find that okay. Like, personally, I don't go for that in any kind of narrative. It's cheap. And yeah, I think whoever designed it has a career in creation. I think they actually got hired by Bethesda, maybe, if I recall right. Because they clearly know what they're doing, but they need someone to kind of steer the ship a little bit, personally. Especially when it comes to writing. Yeah, the attempts at philosophizing. Like, yeah, you can't... The way they tried to paint morally gray does not end up being morally gray. It just kind of makes the player... It makes the player feel like a piece of shit no matter what. And also, personally, I don't think that's fun in a game like Skyrim, where you're the fucking Dragonborn. You're basically a god. Like, and I'm not saying that means everything should always be happy and everyone should fear you, but, like, you're not just a guy, you know? You're not John Skyrim. But yeah, anyways, long story short, I recommend a lot of quest mods. Beyond Reach isn't one.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. I think it's bad. It would be awesome if I were John Skyrim, but we're not. We're the Dragonborn. We're bigger than John Skyrim. Oh dear God. Like, you know, we're a bigger deal. Goddamn right we did. The problem is, no matter how much we yeet them, I'm getting my ass kicked by fucking archers. If you want, by the way, if you want a slightly, or a dark-ish story that it's ultimately a short quest line, but a pretty dark story, I recommend, I think it's called Away, Come Away. It's on my mod list. The quest line itself is not more than an hour long, I don't think, but I think it's very well designed. It actually feels like a dark story, where you also get to, you know, resolve a ghost's tortured past. No, he did not land. No, that was one cat that landed right on its ass. All right, probably didn't even need to charge it, but I'm paranoid right now. Ooh. Got him. Well, we'll let him fight his way back up. He's almost dead from that, damn. You know, I could hold the phone. We haven't done this in a hot minute. There's a project for Oblivion. Oh, yeah, so that's a whole different thing. Skyblivion, I highly recommend looking it up on YouTube. They've done a lot of good work. Skyblivion is a team that is taking assets essentially from Skyrim and have been rebuilding the whole of Oblivion without Knights of the Nine or Shivering Isles, because they said that was something that they would tackle later if they had it in them, basically. But those expansions aren't with it. But the base game of Oblivion, they have rebuilt it, and they've either rebuilt or refined all the systems to Oblivion as well, from what I recall. And most of the land is done. Most of the quests are done. It's on pace to release this year, and it's supposed to be a faithful recreation of Oblivion, more or less, in the Skyrim engine. However, supposedly, now Microsoft nor Bethesda has not confirmed this, but supposedly, according to leaks, Bethesda has a team that has also rebuilt Oblivion in its entirety in Unreal Engine, and they are looking to do a release of that as early as April. With like one of the notes of this potential remake. One of the notes is that like blocking is more akin to like the Dark Souls style of blocking, where you actually like do a timed parry and shit like that. Yeah, it's very possible. Just like blocking in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Just like in Minecraft, guys. But it's like Dark Souls kind of blocking. Archery has apparently, one of the notes was that it's closer to modernized first/third person shooters instead of what it was back then. We'll see. We'll see. They supposedly, what the leak has said is the plan is to announce it and then like a week later release it or something like the announcement to release window is supposed to be insanely small, like non-existent, and it's going to release on all consoles supposedly. That being said, Skyblivion is still on track to release this year as well. And apparently the way that they've structured everything and the way they're rebuilding it, it's not something that Bethesda would cease and desist or, try to shut down. It's just... basically, you could say it's probably going to be competition. But the key thing is, if you were wanting to play Oblivion again, and you have Oblivion, and you have Skyrim, Extension 2 Skyrim, not necessarily. It would be a separate download. You wouldn't be able to, play Skyrim and then just kind of jump... you wouldn't be in your Skyrim save and then get to go to Oblivion. Or get to go to Cyrodiil from that. It would be kind of like Enderall, where, for example, if we look here... where I have Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and then I have Enderall, which is a game that is built off of assets from Skyrim. It plays like Skyrim, to a degree, but it is a completely different game. Yeah. Enderal is a game that you can only play if you have Skyrim. That is essentially what Skyblivion is going to be. It's going to be you have to own Skyrim and you have to own Oblivion. So, like in my case, we have... Oh, I misspelled Oblivion right there. I have Oblivion right there. I have both of those, so when it comes out, I would be able to install Skyblivion. Let's walk into it. No. That's what the Beyond Skyrim team is doing. It's two different projects. People really want Oblivion in Skyrim. So this is Oblivion remade in Skyrim's image. So there's a lot of projects like that. Or a good few at least. But yeah. Essentially, if you own these two games, which if you're a long-term Bethesda fan, you probably do. You're gonna be able to play Skyblivion the day it drops. If you want the Bethesda remake, it's gonna cost you. Me having Oblivion right here does not mean that I get the remake for free. Doesn't even mean I get a discount. It's going to be a completely different game, probably. The rumored cost, and this is where I don't know the legitimacy of it, I believe I think it was like $70. I think it was considered a $70 game, maybe. I hope that's wrong. Can I fucking... There we go. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize I was poisoned. Oh my god. I fucking hate this place so much. Sounds like a remaster. Well, it would be a remaster, but it was also from... Wow. Awesome. Great. I fucking... Here we go. I should have honed in a little bit more there. It would be a... Yeah, boy fucking howdy, man. Missed that, haven't you? Yeah, let me tell you. I get closer. Every time it crashes, there's part of me that's like... Fuck. You've got over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. Do you really even need another hour? Fuck indeed, man. Yeah, perfect crash. But it is a... If it's what has been rumored, it's a complete remake of Oblivion. Just like the Skyblivion team is remaking it, except Bethesda, or whatever team they've hired to do it, has remade it in Unreal Engine. That's the key difference. So, we'll see. Okay. Does well. Project starts to make even older Elder Scrolls games. That'd be pretty neat. What did I just walk into? We were talking about Skyblivion versus the rumored potential Oblivion remake that is officially made by a Bethesda team. Oblivion and Unreal. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Oblivion and Unreal. That is the rumor. That is the rumor. Well, supposedly, by the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably about to die to some more Falmer. The rumor right now is that in April, they are going to announce a Oblivion remake, and like at most a couple weeks later, they're going to release said remake. The window between announcement and release is supposed to be Very, very small. Also good to see you, Cronus. Hope you're doing well, bud. Welcome on in. And it's supposed to be a complete rebuild of the game in Unreal. But Bethesda nor Microsoft has said a single word about it. Like, they've said nothing. It's all been leaks. Reputable leaks, not links. Reputable leaks. But none of it has come from Bethesda or Microsoft. They've not said a word. So, we'll see what happens. The ward. Was your dog keeping you locked down? Hey man, I mean,
What was that?
if you think that you could get an answer, go for it. That's what I say.
What you down? Spit on you.
Ooh.
I'm on fire.
Okay. Ooh. Already out of charge. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. I'll catch up with chat once I'm not fighting Falmer for my fucking life. Ooh. Just because I don't want to die to a poisoned arrow again and then fucking have to reload, you know? Life's too short to crash twice in an hour.
Fighting a daughter of Cold.
Ooh! Gotcha, bitch! Now this motherfucker, I've got plans.
Time to end this.
Alright, come here. Bitch. Alright. Come back up. There we go. Whoa! Fuck you.
You're not getting the best of me.
Are you alright?
Anyways. I believe they did, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. The team's working on Minecraft. That's fair. They're probably completely different teams. And from what I've gathered, what's been rumored, I need to specify. What's been rumored is that it's not Bethesda that remade Oblivion. It's a separate team, like a separate studio that they basically hired to make it. Kind of like it's been done before with other games, other remakes. A third-party studio, Bethesda agrees to it. They just kind of oversee it. One of those kind of fucking deals. That being said, I feel like it's worth stating. This shit has been, yeah, like Obsidian, yeah. This shit has been rumored for a while, like for years, and Bethesda still hasn't said anything about it. So, does that just mean that they've been biding their time? Very possible. Does it also mean that it's all potentially bullshit? Also very possible. It's not really something where
What
there's
did you
a
need?
clear answer one way or another, I don't think, until they actually announce it. Like, to me, the Oblivion remake is not real until the moment they announce it. And once they do, I'm fully on board. Let's fucking go. Until then, woo, let's go Sky Oblivion. Obviously, you can play both, though. Oh, that's good. I think Activision, or Blizzard, I should say. I think Blizzard unionized or attempted to unionize recently as well. Not too sure how all that's going. I don't keep up with Blizzard news like I used to, for obvious reasons.
Someone there.
What up, friends?
Did you hear something?
Ooh. Wow, killed him with one hit. Let's go.
Whatever. Come at me.
Let's go, bitch. Got it. Let's go. Fucking Serrano's about to hit him with the Kenny Omega, apparently. Jesus. Hey, friend, how you doing?
Well, you asked for it. Let's see how you like this.
Ooh. Come on. Got him. Ooh. Got her. Oh, got them both. That shield bash is why I'm back here. That's why we came back to. That's why we came back to Skyrim. Oh man. Okay. It can be a lot of fun. Why am I looting money? I don't need it. Not yet, at least, you know. Serrana, let the poor man go. What's this? Oh. Ooh. You read things that walk which ought to crawl. Okay. Spooky. Back out to block reach. Or like blah reach, am I right? Anyways. The fuck is the... I mean, it's set dressing, it's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, there's 2 rooms here. Hold the phone, hold the mayo. Oh, that's fucked up of her. She didn't just res one of the fucking Fallen servants. She res the one that got charred to Chris. Jesus, Serrana. She's evil. We love her. Oh!
All right, let's do this.
Oh!
Not very impressive.
Okay. What am I missing from the Falmer set? Who even knows, honestly? Ooh. Ethereum ore. Always good to have. Okay. Guess I'll grab all that. Why not? Where does this go? Back to Blackreach. Okay, so what's going on up here? This also goes to Blackreach. So what? Does that go to the top of the tower and this is a balcony in the middle? I think that's accurate. Wow, yeah, I nailed it. I have a decent memory, I suppose. Real quick, do I... I don't know if we can fight this dragon. Which would suck, because that means I definitely have to come back down here.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, I mean, if you twist the boards and the CEO's arms enough, people can get their way.
Stay alert.
It's got to fight for the long haul, you know. A lot of it, you know, obviously hopeful thinking, not wishful, but hopeful. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We may be in for more trouble.
Oh, they're dead. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go into first person so I don't fall to my fucking death. There's something back here, isn't there? Yaha! Hey, 30 at 30.
Oh.
Serana, please. Okay. This is neat and all. There's not a lot of loot. That being said, quick save here. I don't know if this will work, because I think you need the full shout.
Fools!
Oh, it worked. There he is.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, didn't you? Okay. Real quick. We gotta get down. Let's go. We'll clear the rest out after we kill the dragon. Huh! What up, bitch? Alright. Ooh, got him. Fucking shield bashed him right out of that. You know what? Let's swap to the mace. Get bonked. Living my Monster Hunter years out in real time. We got a hammer, fighting a big dragon, and we're just wailing on it. Now we just need insanity to come do the real damage. Which I guess Serana is substituting. Oh, I fight him every time. He has a scale I need for the museum. I think most people try to avoid Blackreach. Go there for the main story parts that you need, and then get the fuck out. Oh, got it good. And let's see the scale. Scale of Voltherol. There we go. I still hear that fucking Crimson Nerd. Give me that. All right. What's that? Clear that out next, anyways. Here's fucking hoping. We could stand for you know, strong unionization efforts, I think. My time playing Blizzard games and, you know, following the news behind Blizzard and its fucking temporary downfall really solidified that for me. We're just going for it. What up, bitch? Ooh! Got him in the foot. Ooh! Ooh! Come on. Nailed it. Great job, Serana. Fucking credit to the Force, let me tell you. It's not sarcasm, she really is. Alright, come on, give me something good. Hey, a dagger. Nice. What's this dude got? Where are my Eldritch pages? Where are my sweet little... Oh. Where are my sweet little whispers from her Memora? Yeah, but the thing is, the people at the top don't make more money initially. You know, they got to give up one of their millions of, you know, bonuses. Come on, you can't ask the board members and the CEOs to do that. How can they afford the yachts? Rogues and Raiders? Is that a mod? Is that a mod that I have? I don't even know anymore, man. Ooh, another book. Yeah, I have a... I forget what my bandit overhaul is. But I'm utilizing one of them. I don't think it's called Rogues and Raiders. I think it's called Outlaw. Yeah, who's gonna feed the yachts? Those yachts need caviar, like, you know, weekly to get by. Alright, into the pumping station we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think supporting workers more enthusiastic, create higher quality. Most publishers only think in the short term. It's true, yeah. Yep. You're not off the mark there, I don't think. Go out here real quick. Fun fact, we are almost, I think, done with Blackreach. A couple other places to go, but this place, this like little hub that we're in here, I think it was the bulk of the time. Sure can fucking hope, at least. That's true. Look at what Baldur's Gate 3 has done. Even before Baldur's Gate 3, look at the Divinity games. They are beloved. But we also know how much the industry fears games like Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I wish that was an exaggeration, but it's not. You know, because when BG3 came out, all you, like, every game developer, every game publisher was like, that BG3 can't be the expectation in a game, you know. And it's not just because of the quality of the game, but it's because of the way that Larian is structured.
Who's there? Enough muscle.
Oh. Come on. Oh, got him good.
Done and done.
It was. It was. It was well deserved too. People sometimes fired, right? It's like when fucking companies go, people just don't want to work anymore. Like, no. People are fine working. People want to be paid what they're worth, you know? Has nothing to do with people don't want to work. Also, I think inherently a lot of people would prefer not working, but you know, if the pay is there, if it's good, they're going to work. If it's something creative like a video game, yeah, they're going to be on board, but they also want to get paid for it. You see, like, the way fucking Blizzard was paying their fucking employees way back, I'm not going to comment on now. I don't know now. Did you hear about how you'd have fucking, you know, lower rung people in Blizzard, like you got 4 people living in a fucking condo and shit, just so they could work there? Getting paid basically minimum fucking wage in the industry. It's ridiculous. Oh, what's also ridiculous is I'm about to die. Ooh. Ah, help me! We're okay. Ooh. Ooh.
This was too easy.
I agree, Serana. I try not to shit on Blizzard too much these days, by the way, because I do recognize that, more or less, I do believe they have started or have changed a lot of their structure. Good on them. But they are a company, developer, publisher, whatever you want to call them, that I fully believe you got to keep to the fucking fire to keep them, you know, doing the right thing. Which, you know, I have some friends that are like, oh, Blizzard's doing well now, you know, games are good. It's like, I don't care. We had 2 artists that we contracted. No contract for their assets is take work from ours without compensation. Oh yeah, like you definitely like that. I'm glad you don't. Like that should definitely be a given in most areas, because like people should be compensated for their work and properly accredited, you know. Side note, it's another reason why I really don't want to play Sunhaven, because from what I've gathered, they are awful about accrediting anyone that's worked on anything in their game. So I you know, after hearing that, I was like, you know, of all the cozy games out there, I'm okay not playing this one. I own it. I've never played it, but I bought it on sale before all the shit came out about it.
This is in your day.
So I just elect to, yeah, no. If I want to play a cozy game, I have plenty of others. Especially for artists in gaming. Yeah, artists, I think, really do get the shit into the stick a lot of the time. Ooh.
Done and done.
You're not wrong. There's a video about it. I meant to post it in the Discord back when we first talked about the nonsense with Sunhaven way back, and I completely forgot to. But I think, if I recall right, the kind of stance that the owner of the company took was that, like, you know, as cliche as it is like the exposure thing. Like, yeah, people want to work on this for the exposure and because they love the game and all that shit. And yeah, it was a whole mess. There's a YouTube documentary, because, you know, there's a YouTube documentary about everything these days. It's all about it. Where the creator of it even has had like an interview with with a former employee that was like there since day one, more or less. Shit like that. Ooh.
You asked for it.
Ooh. Ooh. Dear God. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, 1 second here. Alternative to living wage. Right, Slime? It's fucking gross, dude. So think of the experience that you're going to take away from here. Like, shouldn't the goal be to hire people full-time, make them full-time employees, and, you know, pay them their worth, invest in them? You know, like a little studio called FromSoft has done?
Yes. What did you need?
That was something the creator of, or the head of FromSoft has stated before. You know, a key reason why they can pump out games the way they do is because they've invested in their team. It's people that know the engine, know what the goal is with the games, etc., etc. And it's paying off for them in a big way. You know? It's almost like if you're paying someone on experience, you're expecting that they won't be there long, or you don't want them to be there long. And that's fucked up. Qualified to work the job in the first place. Exactly. Man. That goes for all industries, obviously, as well. That's not just a gaming thing, but like, I think you see a lot of it in the gaming industry overall. Is people getting taken advantage of in the name of, you know, experience, quote unquote. That was another mark against Bethesda, or not Bethesda, Blizzard, you know? Like, a lot of people want to work at Blizzard because, like, that was their dream job. Didn't matter what they got paid. They wanted the experience. They wanted to say they worked at Blizzard. You know, and the end result was a lot of people got taken advantage of because of it. Job market across the board. Yeah. The job market in general, like, it's absolutely fucked up. It's been standing since they got it going. It's true, yeah. FromSoft has been knocking it out of the park. Excuse me. All right, we're going out the. Well, actually, I'm going to cheat, save myself some time here. But we are ready to tackle the rest of Blackreach. I think we have like 1 or 2 locations to go into from here, and then we are done. And then it's getting the other scroll, which is in the place that I hate way more than Blackreach. Oh, oof. Ow. Okay, let's pop out here. Let's see. We got the towers there. Something else I was wanting to see. Let's turn it around. That crack did? That's funny. That was my shoulder region right about here. It felt good. What's going on over here? Nothing. Damn. What the fuck happened here? You're not wrong. Unfortunately, though, give it like 30 or 40 minutes and I'm gonna have to do another crack like that. Ooh, we're gonna have to climb that tower. Oh no. I'm not ready to go down there yet. Is this weapon charged up? No. Okay. What is my two-hander skill at? 94. We got a little bit more to go there. Our block is at 84. Okay. I really want this. Sprint with the shield up. Knock shit to the ground. Ooh, what's this? Red Dwemer Axe. Nice.
You have my back.
Oh, let's go. Ooh, yeah.
Ashes to ashes.
Fucking bust up those goddamn gears. Okay, there we go. Grab all that. Let's get moving, Serana. The fuck is this? It's a boat? It's a boat. Anyways, what's attacking us?
Oh no, you don't. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
We aren't someone to be trifled with, Serana. Come on, team effort. Because I mean, it's your goddamn right. Got to get those gears working somehow, you know. Alright, so that's the way we came. Okay, that's busted. Alright. That's also the way we came. Is there anything up here? Nope. I'm unfortunately very well aware that this is not my last time in Blackreach, but anytime we come back down here, it won't be to, you know, explore. It'll be to loot something, do a quick quest, and then get the fuck out. So, that's fine. Not happy about it, but it's fine. Okay. Actually, I don't think we have too much left here. We have this tower here. The war quarters. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good.
Yes? What did you need?
Just have creature mods check. Nice, hell yeah. Hopefully,
I'm okay
hopefully it
with
means
the
you're
dog,
ready to go here
but
soon.
I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay. Anything in here? Place seems very empty. If you have it in Mod Organizer 2, just so let me pull up Mod Organizer 2 here. If you have more Mod Organizer 2, can I? Thank you. I'm going to risk it by unlocking it. It shouldn't cause any problems, as long as I don't move anything around. If you get a program called Loot, if you already have it associated with Mod Organizer, use Loot to sort it, and it will automatically sort just about everything for you, and it will give you a list of like, hey, there's a compatibility patch for these two things. You don't have it. Here's a link to go get it, if it knows of the compatibility patch, of course. It doesn't know everything. It just knows most things. It'll sort it all for you right here. It'll activate everything that needs to be activated. You'll see like there's some things here. These aren't activated because it turns out I don't need them. Yeah, no. If you want to go through the process of getting loot associated with your mod organizer, and it will take care of everything. I also recommend doing the same with Nemesis, Body Slide, if you're using Body Slide stuff. If you're doing Dendalod kind of generations, I highly recommend doing that as well. Like I use this to launch my game. I use it to sort everything. If you learn how to use Mod Organizer 2, this program, you can do just about everything you need for Skyrim. And Ronaldo, I didn't even know you were streaming today, dude. Hell yeah. I thought you'd be taking a day off and going at it tomorrow. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to our good friend Ronaldo, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Plays some RPGs, some JRPGs. And plays... Last one that I saw was Jump King, I think it was called. I could be wrong. And what were you were you testing your setup a little bit? And he has a Ronathon coming up soon where he's going to stream for 20 and a half hours. 20 and a half. He's guaranteed. So go check him out. It's the best streamer from Ontario. How you doing, bud? Yeah. 20 and a half confirmed. I know he plays a lot of fighting games. Like I see the fighting game aesthetic all over his channel, but every time I tune in, it feels like an RPG. But yeah. And welcome on in, Sephric. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was fun tonight. Back in the day, it was only fighting games. I know that feeling. Back in the day, I was only a Skyrim and Stardew streamer, and now I'm just a cozy streamer. I know it's funny watching me play Skyrim right now, but I haven't played this in 2 years. So mods. Before the white hair looks good on Ronaldo though. I love it. Dude is the epitome of handsome. Was the testing successful, by the way? Is everything looking good for whatever you got planned? Don't disagree. Hell yeah. Keep going.
Well met, Soggy Lung. This unit would prefer it if you extricated yourself from its vicinity at significant velocity. Thank you.
Guess my Chun-Li is dead. Oh no. I'll figure that out. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why it's still giving you issues.
A functional Dwemer Centurion. Fascinating.
You seem to have arcane knowledge, blood puppet. Though pitiful in comparison to this unit, it appreciates the gesture.
Of course.
It has been
One day you're
going
to dust off the Chun-Li.
Internet has
Chun-Li,
struck up
my bad.
conversation with this unit, if it is completely honest. Unfortunately, this unit does not foresee that changing in the foreseeable future.
Why are you different from your brethren?
This unit is anomalous. Unlike default Type 4, alternative energy source was included with influenced functionality. Honestly, this unit is happy the way it is, since most of its kind are prone to being damaged irreparably by water bags like yourself. This unit is sure that Master would never be responsible for the mindless destruction of its kind, of course.
OBS is having a panic attack. Drops by 30 frames. Huh. Are you limiting the amount of frames? And also, so here's something that I, how are you capturing it? Are you capturing like game display? Game capture? Try running it as your desk, like try just running your desktop, trusting that you're playing on PC. If you're not playing on PC, I've got nothing. But if you're playing on PC, try running as desktop, or just like your desktop capture. Like how, for example, you can see me tabbing here. It's because I'm capturing my desktop. Yeah, just capture the monitor, because I could show it after I get oh, this conversation just messed up. Okay, I could show it real quick. Let me swap to my main where I have game capture. Game capture. We'll set this to Skyrim. And
Yes. What did you
I
need?
believe, last I heard, the capture is pretty stuttery for stream. Last I was told, whenever I'm playing Skyrim like this. It could be fine right now. I don't know. A lot of the games, it seems to get pretty stuttery. Not that I can
Keep your
tell,
guard up. The Falmer may be blind,
but I'm always told that it looks
doesn't
pretty
make them any less deadly.
pretty not good when I'm capturing the display. But if I capture my desktop instead, it runs better. That might not have been a good display of it. Again, I can't tell. So I would just give that a go. Also, if you're not capping your frames for your stream,
Sorry.
I would recommend capping out your stream display. Like, I limit it to where my stream stops at 60 FPS. It was at 120. I lowered it though, because I think it's capped 60. Okay. Yeah. Twitch is encoding from what I've gathered. I'm not a pro at any of this, by the way. Like, I just Google shit, and I pull from like 50 million different Reddit threads, and I call that knowledge. 2025 stuff. From what I've gathered, it does not really capture 120 frames very well. I don't know. I used to cap it at 120. I lowered it to 60. I upped my bit rate instead, and I think it's better. I'm well read up on Ford Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Just open up a bunch of Reddit tabs, start comparing. Like, well, this comment from 2 years ago conflicts with this one from 5 months ago. But this one 5 years ago actually applies to my situation.
Well met, Sergeant
Okay.
Lung. This unit would prefer it if you
know what?
extricated yourself from its vicinity at significant velocity. Thank you.
A quest will bring us back here later. So we're going to move on. Dude, holy shit. Someone's been playing Shadowbringers. Yep. I called that. Just hit a huge part in the story. I'm going to take a guess. Are you in Yulmore right now? The city. Okay. Still feels. You woke up in the Crystarium. After a huge cutscene. Was Emmett Silk there? Should I step away? Oh, that's right. Cronus hasn't done Shadowbringers yet.
Yes. What did you need?
We'll leave it at that, Cass. You can feel free to spam me in Discord. Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck is that light source? You're not live, yeah. But yeah, Ron, hopefully something like that would help. Sounds like a fucking headache, but I've been there, I honestly, I wasn't sure that I'd even be able to stream Skyrim in my with all my mods and everything this time around and make it look half decent. It's still not what I want it to be, stream wise. I openly admit that. I wish I could make it better than what it is, but I settled on fine. I've gathered it's fine. I would like better than fine, but it is what it is. Yeah, Cass. I think you're getting to the point. This isn't a spoiler, I don't think. You're getting to the points where I have stated my belief that Emmett Selk is one of the best written characters in all of gaming. I think it starts to show right around where you are. I don't just mean Final Fantasy, I mean gaming. I will stand on that hill. Emmett Selk belongs up there with Arthur Morgan and Ezio Auditore. I'd say Geralt, but Geralt actually isn't, like, I love Geralt. There's not, like, super deep writing there. He's just a dude. An amazing dude, but he's just a dude. Hell's Monsters. Just placed in the worst places. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. It's high praise. Yeah. The character Emmett Selk, I think, is without a doubt for me, probably the greatest or the best written character in all of gaming.
Who's there?
I caveat, one of, because I know people have different opinions. But I think he is the best. I won't talk about Dawn Trail, the latest expansion. I like it, for the record. People that don't like it, I generally have the belief of kick rocks. But it's not Shadowbringers, it's not Endwalker. It's not that arc. And oh no, help! And I think yeah. I'll leave it at that. Emmett Selk's the fucking man. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I need to go finish some of these decks. But also, fuck that guy. Oh, yeah. Emmett Selk? Oh, absolutely. Look. We're all only mortal. He might not be, but...
Nice job. Anything good?
Raubalthar? Oh. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh no. Turn it around. Nah, I'm good. Wait, have I been here before? I'm gonna loot everything. Fuck it. Not your type personality? Oh my god. What do you mean? My gut says that Cass is more of a Crystal Exarch fan. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking if true. The fuck is in here? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna find out. Fuck me. Turn it around. Also not quite. We've established Y'shtola. Obviously. Everyone loves Y'shtola. Perfect or the worst? I vote the worst. Urianger? You a Urianger enjoyer? I don't blame you. I'm just trying to find... Oh, I know. No to the no? Oh. Unfortunate for Urianger.
All right, let's do this.
You're an Estinian fan. There we go. We figured it out. That he is the first alpha no? Who? Urianger? Oh, the Crystal Exarch. Gotcha. I can't say anything. That's what I love and hate about people doing Shadowbringers for the first time. It's because I love hearing people's reaction to it. As someone who spoiled themselves on the ending and regrets it to this day,
I think you might want to
hearing
drop a few things.
hearing other people's experience, I live through it. I'll always regret the day when one of my best friends was like, I'm loving Final Fantasy, this cutscene is so amazing, you know, yada yada yada, can I show you? And I said, yeah, sure, go ahead, I'm never gonna play that weeb shit. And now I play it every day. So, fuck me, I guess. Fuck past me, at least. The hubris of man. Oh. You don't even know, and you're not even out of Shadowbringers. And that's the fun of it. That's the beauty of it. As an aside, I recommend to all of my friends that are playing Shadowbringers, whenever you're done, whether it be with the base story of Shadowbringers or with the expansions content all around, I highly recommend doing yourself a favor and doing the Eden questline, the raid series for the expansion. Now, is it a little bit harder since, you know, it's old content and queue times can suck? Yes, but I do recommend it.
Not very impressive.
In fact, legitimately, if you could do it right now, like Final Fantasy, I believe it's probably based off of that, but it is a raid series. Ultimately, I think it might be based off of Final Fantasy VIII, though. They like to base their raid series overall raid content off of previous previous games. But I highly recommend, especially if you're able to do it. What the hell is that? Able to do it right now? I won't lie. Or like in the next couple weeks. The current Mooglestone event had, like, people are getting rewarded for doing Eden, so they're actively going out of their way to do it. So, anyways, I know, right? I'm trying to get these last 5 fucking levels. It's an uphill battle. I think we're ready to leave. Let's go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we're going to be leaving Blackreach in that time. Let's go. Supposed to be an arc of sorts. Ah! That would make sense. Well, since you have Final Fantasy knowledge, the answer is yes. Loosely based off of that. Loosely. Keyword. Finally, we will see. I know, right? Yeah, they base a lot off that kind of stuff. Like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy IX in Dawn Trail. There's Final Fantasy 11, which is awesome. Final Fantasy 11 in Dawn Trail as well. I feel like the one that they're fucking avoiding with all their heart is fucking Final Fantasy X, honestly.
Yes.
Which
What did you
sucks.
need?
It's the best one. Yeah. It's also in Dawn Trail. I would question what you mean because I do not believe it is. Dark Mass people. I guess. That's fair. I more mean like raid content inspiration. Yeah. That is true. Those guys are in Dawn Trail. Yeah. Hey Faye, welcome on in. How you doing? That is true. I do recall being very happy seeing them. It's just I would like content based around my favorite Final Fantasy game. That's all. Who in the fucketh?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not
Good
one
deal.
to be
Glad to
trifled
hear it.
with. Let this be a warning to you.
All right. You never saw it coming. Let's get these locations on the map, and then we are off to the next. Bring the lexicon to Septus. That's right. We gotta go give the lexicon to that dude. That's true. I mean, especially if you consider what's it called? Final Fantasy X-2 as a way to really send it all off. Ooh, Giants of Blizzard's Rest. Hell yeah. Where am I? Oh, that explains it. I was like, why the fuck are there so many places that I haven't been? But yeah, that tracks. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Ugh, anyways. Sorry, I itched my eye. Let's progress. It's getting hot. Point of order. Real quick. To anyone that's listening. I'm going to turn this fan on. Tell me if you can hear it. Because I don't know. I don't know what my mic does and doesn't pick up. See, I think a little, but not bad. Gotcha. Wonder if I moved it like that.
Yes. What did you
Out
need?
of the potential cross breeze. Yeah, I think a lot of the guff that Final Fantasy X-2 gets is misplaced, and it's just because they changed up the system so much, and it's a more fun story. Thought it was the wind in the game for a moment. Well, we were just outside. Can you hear it now? Um, but yeah, like,
How can you
I don't know how you
move
can hate
around
Final
in that
Fantasy
thing? It looks awful
10
to
too.
even put on.
Like, I think it's a ton of fun. Well, you know what? I'm actually about to go get a kickstart, so that'll do. You can hear it? Sick. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. I'll turn it on when I need it, but otherwise, I'm going to step out for a moment to go get a kickstart. I'll be right back. It'll take me 1 second. Oh, my leg.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Yes? What did you need?
Alrighty. Hope you guys enjoyed the panoramic view of Kadana, apparently. Had to get myself a little kickstart. It's about that time of night. Thank you very much, Cronus. Let's go ahead and eat this level up here. We're putting it into stamina. More stamina means better blocking and better swings. Okay. Wow. Swinging a two-handed weapon has a 4% chance to activate your currently equipped power. Imagine, because the pray ability is a power, imagine if mid-swing we just drop and started praying to Hermaeus Mora. Fantastic power. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. How you doing, Septimus?
I've inscribed the
I'll
lexicon.
know you're lost. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood
No, not
of
even them.
Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I think we might already have all the blood. Let's find out. We will finish this quest before we move on. I feel like, here we go. I feel like it's kind of like a necessary part to me. Now we have to explore Castle Volkahar's courtyard. Oh, fuck me.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Kind of doing things out of order here. We already know who this is. This is Herma Mora.
Who are you?
I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you.
He does reference it.
You defeated Mira. Your progress is most impressive.
I've never done this out of order before.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Okay.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Okay. Fuck it.
I am your servant, my lord.
We gotta get that book.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
I actually don't mind Hermaeus Mora in terms of the almost said old gods. Fucking World of Warcraft on the brain. In terms of the Daedric princes, ride the Shoepuff. True. Very fitting for a previous conversation. But yeah, it's a case where, look, I wouldn't say he's a neutral god. He definitely leaned towards evil. But, you know, knowledge is power. I think I have a soft spot in my heart for Hermaeus Mora, though, because this whole aesthetic reminds me of Neverwinter Nights 2's first DLC, Mask of the Betrayer, which is one of my favorite DLCs in all games. I think it's being considered a module. Value more than knowledge. Is it the Lambos in your garage? It's the reverse of the meme. Oh. You've not prayed in a while? I feel like we just talked to Hermaeus Mora. We shouldn't have to pray. These rows of books in my garage. Jesus. Oh, there was an edit that made him say that? Oh, okay. What I always think of is when he goes, you know what I value more than these Lambos? Knowledge. It's kind of mercy. It is. It is. You know, that's the thing is once you're involved with Hermaeus Mora, you'll go mad. That chase for knowledge will get you. Okay. Okay. Let's try. No. Well, let's get to killing. So the easiest way do I have the Tournament of Blood on my list? Hold on. If we have the Tournament of Blood on our list, we're going to do that. Yes, I don't. It's not the Shrine of Boethia. Anyways, alright, well. What is going to be the best way to do this? I guess the easiest way would probably be trying to figure out kill the night. Maybe Felglow Keep. Clear this out real quick. We might get some of the blood we're looking for. Obviously, to get the Falmer blood, we're gonna have to go kill a Falmer. That's whatever. That sucks, but it is what it is. We're not going to full clear a Falmer location. We're just go in, kill a Falmer, then leave. And I think I already know the cave that we'll do it at. But everything else, we're going to have to take the fight to some motherfuckers. Let's go. Uh-oh. No. How? Why? All right. Here we go. Oh, man. You know, this is why I miss other games. You know, and I was like, you know, yeah, we're gonna go back to Skyrim. I never thought about the crashes. Man, it's okay. We mod not 2 games a year, but 2 games in general with this stream, and Skyrim's the only one that has real problems with it. Though I think when I go back and play Trading Card Simulator, I am going to install some mods. I don't know if I'm going to go like the modded cards route, but I am going to at least make it to where I can open cards faster. Because 3 hours of opening cards, I ain't doing that again. You know, I have some level of sanity I have to try to keep intact. But yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh. And I don't think there's any dredge mods. Those are the only games I really have on the list, like in the immediate future. Yeah, I don't know what else we got. I thought about playing some Final Fantasy XIV when 7.2's actual content drops, but I don't know if I'll do that. Sorry, I was wiping some dust off my cabinet. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. I don't think I have it in me to do a 24-hour gathering stream for the new zone.
Yes? What did you need?
That's not to say I don't have it in me to do a 24-hour run to the area. I'm probably going to try that. All right, speaking of trying things again, let's try that one more time. Okay, is it right here? Okay. Hey, Anonymous, welcome on in. Oh, fuck yeah! Congrats! That's huge! Huge congratulations to you. When do you start? Are you ready for it? Any word about when the new housing interiors are going to drop? No. My guess is 7.3. I don't think it's going to be 7.2. They've done 2 live letters, and they've not talked about housing at all in those live letters. Come on, bitch. Come on. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
See you burn.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. May, the week after graduation. So you got a week to relax and prepare, huh? Ooh, that's rough. But hey, that's still huge. Congratulations! I'm happy to hear it.
Someone like you.
I'll see you.
Come on. That's fair, yeah.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well,
How are you keeping busy until then?
No, that's good team play.
Are you working on anything or just you know, mentally preparing? That's fucking huge. I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Oh. What the fuck? This is a problem. Oh no. We gotta get out of here. Okay. I'm doing a staring. So you should be doing homework. Yeah, once you're locked into that, it's hard to break the cycle. It's how I felt like even like, you know, even like a month after college, I was like, no, there's still a lot to do here. That Cox. Oh, so it was an outage in your area. That fucking sucks, man. Doing a sleep token one. Hell yeah. Has he heard the new song, by the way? Does he like it? Do you like it? I think it's pretty good. That new album actually drops in May too. We got bills for that? Wrong Cox there. Right, God. I felt like it was a perfect progression from, not even progression, but fusion from the previous album. Oh yeah, I listened to it the day it came out. A random fact. Skyrim turns 14 years old this year. That's a random fact. And that corpse is gone. That sucks. Alright. In we go. Yardage. My cock's full. What the fuck, Cass? Detroit show and plug there. Place to stay. Hell yeah. I hope you can. That would be, especially if, you know, fit that in before you start grad school. That'd be a nice little treat to you, you know? Master in social work. Fuck yeah. You're gonna ace it. For sure. You got this far, right? One of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV characters says, "We've come this far. Might as well keep going, right?" I'm here for blood. Any blood will do, but it'll probably be yours. Let's go. What the fuck? How does this keep happening? I'm just gonna reload it. I don't know why these pages are teleporting me, but it's kind of annoying. Really considering my allegiance to Hermaeus Mora right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ashes to ashes.
What was that?
I knew it.
Got them both. Okay. Wait, what was that? Widow? Oh. Absolutely. It's a tough field, but I believe
Yes.
Anonymous
What
has
did
got
you
it.
need?
They've got the gumption.
All right, let's do this.
Oh shit. Get out of here, dude.
This was too easy.
I feel that. Okay. Please don't turn to ash. No! Harvest blood. Thank God. Woo. How much blood do we got? We need Falmer, Orc, and Wood Elf.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit over... Hold on.
Do we got any Wood Elves in this bitch?
That's enough out of you.
Serana, I swear to God. What is happening, dude? Oh my God. What is with these fucking crashes? I don't know what's causing it, but it's gonna make me lose my mind. Insurance providers say I can't use HSA them because it's a luxury item. Therapy is a luxury item. Damn. I wasn't aware that mental health was, but you know, here we are. Yeah, the sound of pain for fucking real, man. Ugh. If there was anything that would get me to abandon this Skyrim run, and I don't want to, so I'm not saying I will, but it's crashes like that where I can't even figure out what's causing it. Well, you know, in the United States. Yep, that applies right now, Machiavelli. That's for fucking sure, man. Ugh. It's okay. We'll push through. Because if we don't, then, I don't know. Yeah, it's not a flawless game by any means. But I can't hold this against the game. It's my mods. There's something wrong. But the problem is, whatever is wrong is not consistently wrong. Therefore, it's hard for me to gauge. And very true, yeah. Like, the jank factor is one of the things that just kind of makes the game what it is.
At least make it interesting.
Okay.
Is someone there?
Well, that's fair. Yeah.
Over here.
Ooh.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on.
No matter how you spin it, it's definitely not a perfect game, but it's also the perfect game. Smile.
Who's there?
Okay. Fuck him up.
Get him now.
Oh no.
Good night.
All right.
Yes?
Now,
What did you need?
get that blood.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Never should have done. Who's there?
Oh,
Dead.
got you, bitch.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Let's go, gang. Come on. Okay.
Time to end this.
And we'll grab that. She yields, huh? No, you don't. Oof. I told you she didn't yield. Stay ahead, man. Sounds good, Cronus. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Hope tomorrow goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll get you next time, man. Nope. 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 And thank you for lurking. Always appreciated.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. There we go.
Are you alright?
Oh! Orthon! Oh! That's right, his corpse was here. Oh. That's sad. Anyways. Okay. Are you an orc? Nope.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there, Serana.
Weapons up.
What's going on down here? Got it.
Close quarters it is then.
Oh, Serana, do you have to?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
We know, Serana.
I sense something.
Okay. Got him.
Not very impressive.
Okay. Why do I need? I feel like there's someone I gotta kill here. Yeah, the whole patching process is one of the biggest killers with modding. It can be real fucking annoying. Especially hunting down like one specific mod or patch that your loot might not pick up. Just died for a second. Jesus Christ, are you in the middle of a storm?
No more! I yield! I yield! How neat is that?
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
pretty neat.
Hey there, Vixie. That made me jump. Good morning to you. How you doing? No storm? Huh, that's weird that it's weird that your internet's gone out and the fucking power's having issues. Okay. I'm doing alright, no complaints, Vixie. Just vibing. Trying to hunt down orcs and wood elves now for this quest. But otherwise we're... Oh, and we've crashed like 5 times. That's always fucking fun. Other than that, we're doing good. How's the weekend going for you so far? Okay. And with that, let's go back up. Who's doing? That would have been a zombie. That's Serana resurrected there, and then we promptly killed. Whenever she raises a zombie, he'll go the whole fucking time.
Oops.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I'm going to move the mic here. Apologies for the noise. We are looking for a wood elf and an orc. So we are going to go check out this random bandit encampment, and hopefully we'll find both. Trying to think where else we could find a dead orc. Okay. Wait, oh! That's right, I cleared this out, so...
Legion's always looking for strong warriors. Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Malacath quest. Yeah, but... You gotta do the Malacath quest, and I don't want to do that. I hate that quest. Hate's a strong word. Trying to think bandits. Bandits. Negative Nancy. I mean, I'm only a negative Nancy because Skyrim crashing constantly makes me one. Robber's Gorge?
Wait till
Get one of those rebels.
End up as a shambles.
It's worth a shot. Trying to think.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Should have seen. Should have heard the one I had earlier, Vixie. Apparently, my shoulder cracked so loud that Cronus could hear it. I also don't like the Clavic Spile quest. That's true. Ooh. Oh no. You gonna play Avowed? One day I might. I'm waiting for it to be on sale, more or less, because $50 is a or $70, I think, is a lot for a game that I'm like not super excited about. I'll be honest. It looks like a game that'd be fun, and I'd probably enjoy it from what I've watched of a friend. But you know, I wouldn't say very high on the list, you know. Where are we going? You, Wood Elf? It's hard to tell. That's what I've heard, and I have, like, no knowledge of the Pillars of Eternity games. Okay. I'm gonna die to archers. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, fucking vampires out of nowhere. Hello. Fuck them up. And this motherfucker is still up here, and after all this, I bet we will English. I bet we won't find a wood elf or an orc. Ooh.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, insufficient charge. Oh. That does sound like an orc. You are right. Yep. He's running. Got him. Show me orc. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. How about you? Nope. Damn, he has the thigh-high heeled boots on? Woo! You're not wrong. Have mercy! Did not go well for him, though. Wearing the full Bosmer set, not a Bosmer. Call that cultural appropriation. I have to stop reading this. I cannot read those books. Perilous Path. I feel like that's supposed to teleport me somewhere related to Hermaeus Mora, and it keeps sending me there. And now, the problem is, memory serves right, what's going to happen is we're going to fast travel back when I can find it. And all the bodies are going to be gone. Malakath would be disgusted, you're right. Be ashamed to call that dude an orc. Orcs are supposed to go out fighting. Hopefully the bodies aren't gone.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay. We made it back in time. I'm sure we actually had plenty of time, but you know, paranoia.
Oh, what happened?
Okay. Wait, that dude has a Stalrim hatchet. I'll take that, thank you. A joint supplement for Nero, because he gets 2. Within her age range. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So all 3 of them are on the same healthcare regime right now? Routine? Regime? Something like that. One of those words works. I really thought the dude I was killing up here was a wood elf, but I guess not. Not a wood elf. It's a red guard, but that's okay.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, get him.
At your best, huh? Give up while you still can.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Fucking got him good, too. Take that. No loot in this bitch. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. We have got to do a drop-off at some point, but not right now. Do the drop-off before I drag us into the Soul Cairn against my will. Alright. Wood elf. Wood elf. Wood elf. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Could always murder Fandle. I mean, you're not wrong, but I generally try to avoid the murder aspect. But, on that note, the Dark Brotherhood might have one strung up that we can kill for free. Let out the tasty seasoning. That's true, because cats do not like to feel left out. You're absolutely right there. Damn. It's not a corpse, it's a skeleton. Oh. Okay. To the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Pick us all up. You're not wrong. Thank you, Dibs. I appreciate it. Hopefully it passes over without any complications. If it's just hitting now, it should be gone within an hour, right? Five files of blood and some bone marrow. Yeah, like, does it have to be, like, why does it gotta be Falmer blood? Can it not be, like, or Wood Elf blood? Can it be, you know, a Wood Elf bone? I have plenty of those. Not looking at it. Okay. So it's slowed down a lot. Will it be gone fast? Or does that mean it's also going to be a slow storm? Alright.
Why are you people doing this?
I'll tell you anything. Anything. Please.
You can't do this.
Hurting me.
What the fuck? None of these are wood elves. You people suck. I'm out of here. I got you. Well, I think hopefully it'll pass by without any real incident. Hopefully it's just extreme winds and nothing else. Fingers crossed on that, you know. Let's see. That was kind of like my last real idea. It is best to be prepared for the worst, but I'm hoping it'll all pan out. You gotta think positively as much as you can. Back to watching radar. Sounds good, Divs. I appreciate it. I guess let's go to Treva's Watch and make our way north. Terragag. Huh. That's interesting that a simple sound like that can get to your cat. Huh. I guess it's, you know. I guess if it could affect people, it makes sense that it would affect cats too. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing on. Let's turn in this Nernroot quest real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
I found Sindarian's remains.
It's kind of fucked up.
This day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. Research. I told the old fool we should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Back to work.
Can I go in too? Well, I guess we're gonna wait till fucking daylight hours here. What in the fuck? I wonder if it's because that fort actually had people in it. I would want to test it on my cats just to see if they had the same reaction.
This place is bored. I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
Are you good? Do you want to come back out now? I'm waiting again.
Stupid dog.
To try to get her back out, but she's not wanting to come out. Oh, there she is. Hey.
We could always use help picking crops if
I found Sindarian's remains.
Coins. I knew this. At least poor Sindarian. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do,
I
considering
brought this
how
Crimson
much
Nern
he
root
did
for you.
me. You gathered quite a few of them, I see.
There we go.
I'll search through some
No, there was a
various
dog
notes
that I
and
ran
find some more
past.
information about that Crimson Nern root and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Hell yeah.
Back to work.
All right. Nern root? The Nern root missive. There we go. Okay. Well, after that, yeah, maybe she was calling me a stupid dog. Maybe she was just being that rude. You can't really write it off with Skyrim characters, you know. Trucks Fortuita with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Kind of taking a gander, seeing where we can go to solve this wood elf problem. Maybe Hunter's Rest. Once we load in, we'll tab over to give a shout out. Determined to stop putting off Monster Hunter for real life today. Hey, I mean, if you're feeling it, go for it. It'll be there though. Real life always comes first, but you know, when you're ready, it'll be there ready for you. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out for our friend Trucks Fortuita, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. He's been aiming to stream every day this year. Plays a lot of Darker and Darker, or Dark and Darker. Show up love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? We're about to do something that I don't really want to do. I'm gonna level with you. It's been rough at times tonight, but I think we're pulling through. I'm actually going to try to not do this. This is the backup plan. Seamless co-op for Elden Ring. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Let's go check Moss Creek Camp. There's corpses here. Maybe one of them is a wood elf. I don't want to kill a random NPC for this. You know, that's the thing. I can't help it. It's who I am. I don't want to murder hobo for the sake of a quest, you know? Jesus Christ. Hey, Evil Nick, welcome on in. How you doing? What blood do we need? Falmer and Wood Elf. Okay. And no, I'm resisting the urge as much as I can. Been lurking for a while. Hell yeah. Always appreciate the lurks. Caught some nasty cold. Been feverish. Ooh, fuck that, man. You got some medicine to help take care of it at least? Or to help try to fight it off? What the hell is this? Advil do the trick. Well, I'm glad, hopefully you're coming through the other side of it at least, right? What the fuck? This is not what I came here for. Not dying. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the important part. Come on.
Say your prayers.
Dear God. Ooh. Ooh. The Dawnguard is randomly here to help?
I have no time for your games.
Let me know if you need anything.
Started aftershock. Tolfdir never told us about what? Tolfdir never told us about anything like that.
Something?
He has a reference to Resident Evil, right? Am I right with that?
You just got the short end.
Ooh, he got ourselves a hero.
Okay.
Release me.
Oh, come on. No! I'm pretty sure that was a fucking wood elf. God damn it, Serana. God damn it. Check Voltheme Towers. I hate this quest more than anyone knows. Because I feel like unless you're willing to murder Hobo, you're really playing RNG. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this charged up.
Hold it. This here's a toll road.
Is it?
That's a real stay close to me. Let's go.
We'll take them on together.
Damn, she's trying.
I will see you dead. Do your worst.
Okay. Alright, who we got in here? The bitch is back. I'm the bitch. One second here. We're going to use Grand Telekinesis. Maybe we're not. Or maybe. One second here. Okay. Come on, bud. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead. Hold on, we can fix that. Oh, that didn't get him. Come on. Why do I want to kill him like that? I don't know. Anyways. Really confused. Yeah, that match was very important to them. It's unfortunate because that match was also the kind of the turning point for a lot of people as far as Jey Uso support went.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Come on. Nope. All right. Let's go, bud. All right. Let's keep going. It's not this dude's lucky day. Hey, Everhart, welcome on in. How you doing? Do you think she's scared? Because she's next.
Tough day for you.
Oh. Damn, they landed in the water. I wanted to fix that. Sounds good. I'll take a look at your stream. And stab with your right. Now that's the real question. That's what I should try. Damn! Serana jumped for that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Well, I went for the shield bash and it threw him, so I think that answers that. It's gonna really suck if after all that messing around, none of these are the elves I'm looking for. Which, by the way, I don't think they are. Okay. Okay. Quite a few of them got tossed over here. What about this dude? That's a Khajiit. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. I see meatballs, everything. Actually, none. Saw that redeem. Somehow, none today. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I'm a little irritated, I won't lie, because once again, nothing that I'm looking for here. Trying to think of solutions here. Just looking through these locations, thinking like any of these gonna have a wood elf that I can get rid of without it being a crime. Not really doing crimes here, you know. Just a merciful kill. It's about to have to go that route, I fear. No, but that does remind me, because I was thinking of the homeless person we kill in Iverstead. There is a chance. So we killed a wood elf in Whiterun as part of the Dark Brotherhood quest, right? His corpse should be in the crypt. Drop my dagger in your eyeball. That's, you know, if that's the way we got to go, that's the way we got to go. I'm just trying to avoid it. But we might be accidentally dropping a rather heavy mace onto someone. Popping into the Hall of the Dead. Trying to think who. The random hunter could work at that hunter's lodge, but like I don't want to kill 2 NPCs, you know? Not 2 NPCs. Yeah, well, I'd probably end up being 2 NPCs. Especially, you know, maybe if we need to trade with them or something, right?
Yes. What did you need?
Close quarters it is then.
Nope. Damn.
This was too easy.
There they are.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Silent Moon Camp is next on the list. Jesus Christ. An hour. Well, I guess we're delayed going to the Soul Cairn, so can I be too mad? Not really. But I would like to be out of here soon, or I'd like to be into the pain train sooner rather than later. Ooh. That was a solid crack. By the way, while I was loading in there, I couldn't resist. I did look, and Everhart, looks like a pretty sick ride you got there, dude. And your legs looking healed up. Good deal, man. I'm glad to see it. Okay. Silent Moon's Camp. There we go. You're goddamn right, Vixie. The train's being signaled. And we're going to start throwing people from the top of this camp if we don't find a wood elf real fast. Worst part is, I feel like I've found wood elves, but you know, they didn't count for some reason.
I'll try and make this quick.
I feel like this is a wood elf. Yes. Hell yeah. All right, clear them out.
What have you got?
Won't get away with that.
Got him.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
All right, let's go see if they got any relics up here. Bitch. Fuck him up. Thinks he's John Wick, gonna roll all the way down the stairs? I think not. Battle Mage? You know what?
Death to you.
Oh, you got a battle axe, dude. Oof.
You're not getting the best.
Right into the bear. You're goddamn right he wasn't. He had to be fucking taught the business. Ooh. I like that. Also, looks like we have a lot of enemies here. Oh, vampires. Come on. We're gonna drag this vampire up to the top of the hill. Okay. Bye, bitch. Oh, not done yet? Is this an effective way to kill things? No. Am I doing it anyways? You're goddamn right. Where'd she go? I lost her. I lost that one. Alright, we got the bear. Alright, give me this one. Oh. Come on.
You're not getting the best of me.
Come on. Let's go! And we'll let her finish them off. Oh, no, they're trying to run. Oh. It's so stupid. And I recognize that it's a stupid way to kill everything, but you know. I am admittedly enjoying it way more than I probably should. Ooh, woo!
We won't lose to someone like you.
Oh. The bear out of my way, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I can just hold it here while she fucks it up. Or I can throw him. I'm too easily entertained. My apologies. We'll actually kill them now. Oh, that didn't do it. Alright, well. There we go. Anyways. Fucking yeet. Alright. Let's go check to see if there's any lunar weapons up here that we don't have. And then we got to go get some Falmer blood. That's actually going to be pretty quick because I'm not going to clear a Falmer dungeon. I'm just going to go kill a Falmer. Lunar Iron Sword. We needed that. And Lunar Steel Axe. There we go. Okay, so easiest one I could think of, Shimmer Mist Cave. Go in there, kill a Falmer, get out, turn in the blood, get done with that Hermaeus Moore request, and do a quick museum drop-off. And then finally, what I've delayed for about 2 hours, we head to the Soul Cairn. We got a scroll to read. I don't want to know what's fighting. It's not my business. Where the fuck is this cave? Ah, here we are. Alright. Just looking for one Falmer, and then we are out. Because fuck this shit. Hey, we got a new display though. Out of my way.
Done and done.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, but I saw something.
Oh, you're dead.
Got him.
Good night.
And harvest blood. There we go. We're ready. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! Wait, we'll loot this chest on the way. Take that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! I'm not clearing this shit out. We're not quite at that stage of the game yet. We will be at one point, at some point, but not right now. Ugh. Eventually we'll get to a point of like, alright, have we cleared this location? Have we done the quest associated with it? No? Let's go. I imagine that would be probably after Dawnguard is when I'll start, like, you know, looking to get Thane of the Holds and then do all the vanilla shit that I can find outside of the Civil War, probably, and the base story. Yeah. We do have a lot of modded stuff to get into, though. I can't underplay that. We have more than I thought we did. All right.
When the top
I brought all the blood you require.
No more could. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay. I'm here.
Yes?
Oh.
What did you need?
He just shoved all the blood into himself, I think. Oh.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
How can you even move around in that thing?
Uh-oh.
It looks awful to even put on.
And he's dead. Essence Extractor. The Amulet of Ogma Infinitum allows you to cast Mora's Grasp, which I think is exactly what we're doing anyways, so. Alright. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm glad you're here.
Come on.
Come, my champion.
What now? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant.
There's something I want to test after
For
this.
hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world, Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
What's it do? Okay. With that done, we're done in here. Now, I don't give a shit about that mace. Now, in theory, outside of, you know, our religious status, because it drops like a motherfucker for Hermaeus Mora for some reason. In theory, we have done everything to be Hermaeus Mora's champion, right? Let's test that black portal and see if it will actually respond to us. If it doesn't, we have a quick save here, so that'll save us. Not really a load screen, but okay. But if that black portal responds, who knows? We have every black book on us. We have the Agma Infinitum. We are the ideal Hermaeus Mora worshiper outside of our actual standing. And if this doesn't work, I don't know. I got nothing. So, which was up at Searing's watch. I suppose it's possible that it's a thing that you unlock at 100 standing with him, but the thing is, getting 100 standing with Hermaeus Mora is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's on.
Why is there a dragon here, dude? What the fuck? I wonder. No, it does not work on him. It does, however, work on this son of a bitch. Get off my mountain, dude. No, no, no. Off my mountain.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm just gonna go for this. I want to see. Yep. Some forces keeping you from going any further. I imagine it's a case of you gotta hit level 100 with Hermaeus Mora. In that case, I'm not gonna kill that dragon. I don't care. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the museum, do a drop-off, and prepare. We don't have to change anything. Our gear is ready.
What did you need?
You know, mentally prepare to go to the worst place. Yeah, I would say the worst place in Skyrim, the Soul Cairn. Blackreach sucks, but Blackreach ultimately is like, what, a third of the size of the Soul Cairn? Some pains are unavoidable. Alrighty.
Yes. Okay. What did you need?
Let's pop up in here. I'm not gonna lie. I think once we're done with Dawnguard, Serana's going back on the shelf and I'm getting Zora. I don't know, because we should explore with styles that complement us better, and Spellcaster really does kind of complement my playstyle, but I miss Zora. Okay. Let's check the donations. Oh, I guess we haven't been gone that long. Sounds good, Anonymous. Congratulations again. That's huge. It's huge news. Thank you for coming to share it with us. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, Anonymous. Always a pleasure to see you.
Hey, even I can get tired every night.
Alright. Let's drop some shit off. Twimerax, that goes in. That goes in. Okay, move it over to armors. Where is all my weight? Because it's apparently nowhere that I thought it was. Okay. Jewel of the Future, of Rumare, not the future. I'm stupid. I can't read. Wow. I wasn't even close. Okay. We don't got anything there. We got nothing there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know, I will say, hold on. The Agma Infinitum, don't we need to read that? Nothing popped up, so maybe I'm crazy. I don't know why I put that in there. It doesn't go there. Actually, I think we need to keep that Dwemer Sphere. That's why I went back for that real quick. Dark Elf. None of the dolls go in. I have a lot of random shit on me. That's where all of our weight is. Holy shit. It actually wasn't in stuff that really needed to be dropped off. Yeah, goddamn. This is my fault. Okay. Any gemstones? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think the attunement sphere is what we need. I'm going to keep both on me for right now, just to be safe. Zark's puzzle cube can go up. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and run that.
Just relax.
Okay. Now, we're going to go up here. Hall of Natural Science. We're going to pop into here real quick. Then we're going to go upstairs. Do a drop off there. And then while it's sorting, I'm going to run AFK for a minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. But in here... Where is it? There we go. New dragon. And I think we can just open up the curator's guide. Move to museum location, safe house. Very quick and easy. Saves us, yeah, 1 load screen and travel time. Okay. In here, we're gonna sell Daedric. I think we'll sell the Daedric longsword. Yeah, we don't really need it. The halberd though is too cool to sell. Okay. These random ass circlets, we're gonna sell those. Gonna sell those as well. Oh, these random rings we can get rid of. Okay. All right, and now, oh, while I'm here. And we'll throw that in there. Along with that, we're not going to use that pole arm like I thought we might. Sales income box, 20,000. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Do that supply sort. It's going to drop off a ton of shit. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a lot to sort. Supply sorting done. Alright, so we can take our fucking backpack off now, finally. There we go. Alright. We are going to sit in this chair while I run AFK real quick. Nature is a calling. And then once it's done...
No, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Well, ignore the hammering in the background. It's pretty quiet. When I get back, it's time to go to the Soul Cairn. Alright. Be right back. Okay. Dread it. Run from it. The Soul Karen arrives all the same. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It did have little legs. I do need to move these out of here, though.
What did you need?
I don't know if it did the pop-up for sorting everything. It should be fine. We should be able to go.
Hello, friend.
I once told Sapphire we should wear jade and sapphire circlets. She said it would make us look stupid. She was right.
Aw. I love Jade. She's so sweet, dude. Okay. Luckily, outside of that, actually, we still have the Forgotten Veil, which I'm not a fan of either, but it's not nearly as bad. After this portion of the game, I think it's all fun from here. And there's people out there that love this portion of the game. I think those people are psychopaths, but, you know, they exist. I might be in the minority. I don't think I am, but you never know. All right, Serana. Let's go.
Yeah, just this bend.
Yeah. Just around the
Castle
bend.
looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Fair enough.
Who's there?
I like how they have this whole dock area and, like, the castle doesn't maintain it. If you think about it, the entire plot... Damn, that dude melted. This entire plot section of Dawnguard just comes down to poor castle management. Who in the fuck do you think you are? What up, bitch? Ooh. God, I'm not gonna lie. I think once we max out blocking, or once we're done maxing out two-hander, I think I'm done using two-handers. I think it's gonna be sword and board or dual wield for probably the majority of the time. Nice 28 relics. Okay, not our greatest haul, but pretty good. Is there someone up top side?
I have no time for your games.
Huh. I got it. I think I know how to get up to this dude. This is part of the Castle Volkihar redesign. You can tell because I've never had to climb a fucking tower here before. Oh, the camera does not like this. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep to the two. We're 2 levels away. I might as well try to, like, even if it's slow kills, I might as well use it where I can. I love this mace, don't get me wrong. And you can do some real good damage with two-handers. I just, you know. If I wanted to swing a slow fucking weapon, I would go play Monster Hunter. That's right. I'm Monster Hunter pilled now. All it took was one game.
Oops.
That's partially a joke, by the way. I probably, you know, satisfying big weapon hits is kind of more of a Elden Ring thing, I think. Word in old stone. Madness creeps into your thoughts like a cockroach under your skull. You'll love to see it. You imagine yourself standing atop the last tower, holding a cryptic tome. Oh! Castle Volkihar. Let's charge her up. Now,
sorry.
Let's get to killing. Overkill. That's okay.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would just be glad we weren't here then.
I mean, did people come to hang out in the water cistern? Like, why would I be concerned?
Hold on. Did you hear something? Ashes to ashes.
Where are they at? Bring them on. Oh, I see you, bitch. Ooh.
This was too easy.
I mean, it was pretty easy, let's be honest. Journal fragment. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Do you think she ever did? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. You know, judging by the fact that she's dead. Let's get moving that way. Nice set dressing.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double guard security measures that might... Hold on. Did you hear something?
I think how she said take the left and we get attacked from the right, so we have to go to the right anyways.
Weapons up. I said something.
Ooh. Ooh, we don't want to be down there. Spikes. Oh. Fucking get out of my way, dude. Trying to get all these burnt books that I completely forgot to give to Latoria, but that's okay, because we're going to bring more to her later now. There we go. That may or may not have been Mr. Sandman. I realize in hindsight. I know you're supposed to, like, do a shout to get across to this to open that chest, but why do that when you can just jump at the edge there and open it that way? Think smarter, not harder, you know? Come on. I don't know how I wasn't hitting it at first. It should have been long dead. I don't know why I jumped up to loot that skeleton either. Oh well. Alright. Keep up, Serana.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Where else would I head? There's literally one door. Am I gonna hang the right and hit the fucking gift shop or something? Jesus, Serana.
We've made it to the courtyard.
No shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Yes? What did you need? Sounds good.
You have to see the gift shop? But why? I have a better gift shop.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I mean, we probably are, but I mean, it's looking pretty lush to me. Get the little lace and special. Do you really think Serana needs something special? Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Cass, I think you're biased. I think you're a Serana stan.
Sorry.
Serana, I need you to move. You're kind of bugging out here, champ.
This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful.
Not the way for years. A little friendly gesture goes a long way. I feel like we've given her enough friendly gestures by how much we're helping her.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know... Wait.
Wait, what? She has cut herself off.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something?
Yes, this moon dial does indeed look like a moon dial. Do I have to... Okay, so we got a few missing crests. Let's start. We have the north. Oh, that's one crest. The east tower. Bet you thought I was going to go for the north one, huh? So I use the Serana Dialogue Overhaul, SDO as it's called. And I use Serana Holic for her appearance. I forget which one of those. but it's an appearance that I think is cute. I feel like don't get me wrong, famously single Laura Bailey does a fantastic job with Serana in the vanilla sense, but I feel like the dialogue overhaul also does Serana some real justice. Like, very, very much a fan of it. Am I alone while I explore these? Oh. No, never mind. There she is. That too, yeah. Like, it's actively designed with other mods in mind. Just all in all, I think it's a solid addition. I'm not like, you know, I'm not in the camp of like, oh my god, you've gotta play with it. It's a necessary mod. I would not put it on the necessary list, but I do think it's very nifty.
All right.
I mean, you could always do something like, you know, go to the gold sauce. Take a break from Final Fantasy story-wise, but, you know, do something to wind down. Break from the PC, that's fair. Well, I mean, you could always, like, you know, kick back and do, you know, kick back, relax in bed or something. Go gotta sleep, right? You haven't crafted anything yet? Crafting is a whole beast. Like, it's a lot in Final Fantasy. But on that note, if you're going through the story here, they are about to add in, so armor is like level 70. Oh, okay, so you've done some crafting then. They are about to add in a new feature in roughly 4 or 5 weeks. They're about to add in a new feature that will let you level crafting without really crafting. It's called the Cosmic Exploration. I was about to say it. Can I say that? Yeah, I can.
I'm telling you.
I won't tell you the details of it. But, yeah. There'll be a whole thing. Okay. No idea how it works. They did a live letter last night to talk about how it works. It's definitely something where if you want to get into crafting but you don't want to, yes, it is basically, I would say, replacing the firmament. Maybe not an outright replacement, because obviously the firmament will still be there.
I'm telling you,
but
there's something strange with the moon dial.
They're taking what they learned from the firmament and what they've learned from Island Sanctuaries, which is another piece of content that you will unlock that after Endwalker. It's taking those and smashing them together, the best bits of each. And from what they showed off last night / this morning, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be living there in about 4 weeks until the new Adventuring Foray comes out. Yeah. I think I mostly just mention it so you don't like... I wouldn't invest a ton into crafting outside of what you've already done, obviously. Because, yeah. It's going to take care of you. The whole 7.2 patch honestly looks incredible. I'm excited. I'm excited for it through and through.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Feels overwhelming if you're coming back to it. That makes sense. Oh, Serana has something to say. What is it, Serana? Hold up.
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Is there something you want to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you flirting with me?
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do.
I do think it's funny that the mod incorporated those, like, little moments in the story. Yeah. But yeah, craft, if you're not used to the crafting, coming back to it can feel overwhelming. I do agree. I do think that they've done a good job of kind of, like, simplifying it down over the expansions. Much to some crafters' chagrin, because there are some Final Fantasy players that really hate whenever they start making things easier for the masses, because, you know,
well done, sir.
Some people's egos require that, you know, requires whatever they do to be seen as super difficult. Anyways, so yeah.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I got a lot of opinions on the Final Fantasy community. Ultimately, I won't lie. As much as I love the game, and I love most of the community. There's a lot of them that are full of shit and full of themselves. Not in the same sense as like World of Warcraft players can be, but a different way. Not that that's any surprise. I think that's just kind of natural in any community. Like, it's never 100% super amazing, best thing in the world. Though I maintain Final Fantasy's community is the best in MMOs, at least. Level 99, nice. Oh, we're so close to being done with this two-hander. While I love it, I'm ready to exclusively go sword and board.
Tough day for you.
There we go. Grab these ruined books.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure of it? I'm not. That's enough of my random ramblings about Final Fantasy, though. I'm just, and here I go rambling again. I'm just tired of people bitching unnecessarily in the game, but it happens in every game, you know? Uh-oh. Man, that was intimidating the first time I saw it. Damn, I thought the power swings would keep going, but they stopped after 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's say, do these go the same way? But, no. I mean, technically they might have, but, you know. Only one door is open. Hi, friends. Yep. Why is this door? Why was this door locked? Like, it kills me. There's nothing in there. Hell yeah. Light this shit up. It's dark. Just septums on the... God. Oh. Hi, friend. Nice try to jump scare. I've already done spooky things in this game, though, friend. Is this mace is 100% out of charge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come on. Come on. Nailed it.
Time to end this.
You know what? Here, I can help us. I can help us out, gang. I got him. Bitch. All right. Like how I level alteration with that. Without spending any mana for magicka because of the way I have it set up. My gear, that is, not like, oh, not my mods. It's my gear that I've kind of rigged to not use any magicka. Let's see here. Boop. What do we got? Oh. What we got in there? I'll take all that. Whoop. Let's go. Ruined books, I'll take that. Thank you. The firmament. Speaking of the firmament. Okay. What up, bitch?
And I'll have yours.
Ooh. Fucking, which mace is better? Considering mine has a shock blast to it, I think it's mine.
That's enough out of you.
Yep.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's bones creaking. A student's tower. Arcane texts worm their way into your thoughts. Well, the thing is, we killed it earlier, Devoka. You missed it. It was flying around in Blackreach. You know, we took care of the Rathian there. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Herbalist's notes, hell yeah. Turn around, Serana. One of those too tired to fall asleep nights. Oh man, I fucking hate those nights. You got anything to take with the sleeping process to help the sleeping process, or are you just riding it out? Damn, that dude got fucked up. Like he didn't even like scatter into a bunch of bones. He just dropped. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Ba-doop-ba-ba.
Weapons up. I said something.
Yeah, do you think it's the gargoyle that's just sitting there menacingly? Is that what you sense? Oh. Nothing happened. Okay. Ah, you bitch.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Come on. Show me level 100 already. Come on. Oh, we came from that way, I think. Alright. Oh. Let's start making our way up. What up? Oh, I missed. I missed again. Tough day for him. I missed twice. I don't think we should be talking shit, I'll be honest. Level 100. There we go. You know what that means. Alright. Gotta start leveling block. Okay.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
There we go. Any books to old Hermamora? No. He's got nothing for us. I feel like this is like a shortcut, isn't it? Anything on these fucking walls? A random glass all this ancient Nord shit and then a glass battle axe, you know. Take a ride around the back roads, but it's windy and dark as shit. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't do that then, man. No, fuck that.
Alright, let's do it.
There is windstorms and shit going on too, so yeah, it's a good call not to do that. I don't know if they're as down as far as you are, but yeah. So pretty rough out there. It's been rough here all day.
You're not getting the best of me.
Okay, come on. Yeah, absolutely.
You're not getting the best of me.
Everyone has a limit, and I mean, especially when
Not very impressive.
riding a bike, you don't want to take unnecessary risks like that just for the hell of it, you know. Especially, you know, spring and summer are coming up, you know, perfect riding weather. Damn, look at that skeleton. Okay, are we about there? It has been. It's weird. It's like it's been a little too warm for my taste this time of year, and I would very much like it to cool down just a touch. That being said, we're supposed to drop down to like the 20s at night on Sunday, a couple days, so you know, the weather hasn't made up its mind just yet. Okay, you guys think that that gargoyle's an enemy? The one that's glowing? There it is. Got him midair. Let's go. Ooh! That's fair, yeah. I imagine that's a huge relief, honestly. Gotcha. Got him.
You're digging your own grave.
Hell yeah. I fucking love that shield bash. It's so fun. Vampire royal armor? I mean, I might as well take it. A level up? Let's go. And put that in the stamina as well.
Nice
1K
job.
miles.
I have to
Nice.
admit,
Hell yeah.
I'm impressed. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. You really, really taken to the bike. Picking up these ruined books like they're pieces of fucking candy. Let's go. Well, here we are.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting
Imperial
these
Jade.
components.
Hell yeah.
And what's this thing?
It's a hot tub.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Does there have to be?
What exactly are we looking for? My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig that up.
I hate it here. Just because I already feel it on the horizon, you know? I feel it in my fingers and I feel it in my toes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and loot all these ruined books, though. Fair enough, yeah. Found her journal. There we go. Not gonna read it.
Any luck yet?
No. Nope. No luck. Okay. Before we move
Any
on.
luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
There we go.
You did? Let me see.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
Oh no.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Sounds like a conspiracy.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
Yeah, give me the list.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts.
Are they 4K void salts?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Yeah, come on.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
No, we have to leave.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay. Let's see here. For one, close the door. Kind of rude of us, just kind of leave it open, you know? Okay. I am checking every bookshelf. I don't think there's much we could find. That's okay. I think if we take too long, the game also kind of just points to us or points out where every item that we need is, which isn't really what I'm aiming for, but you know, I'm not going to argue. Finely ground bone meal, take that. I like how she just had dragon bones. How? Well, I guess they are old. Those soul gem fragments won't do. Okay. Ooh, ruined books. We're gonna have so much shit for Latoria. Hell yeah. There we go. Soul gem shards. Ooh. Ornate candle, I'll take that.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Nope. Okay. Weird. Okay. Ba-do-ba-ba. Nope, didn't mean to hit that. Soul gem pile, I'll take it. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. I think we looked around for everything that we could. We've delayed long enough.
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready.
There you go.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Yep, let's get it.
Okay, here goes.
Dread it. Run from it. I say once again. The soul cairn always comes for you eventually.
She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul cairn. Incredible.
We don't know that. We're kind of...
Incredible. Simply incredible.
We're kind of taking a shot in the dark here. Oh, speak to Serana first.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Oh.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that.
We couldn't go in.
Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess.
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you, and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
So be weaker,
I'm
be a
sorry.
vampire.
I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Soul trap me. I won't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
That's fine.
I'm ready.
Just do it.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
I trust you completely.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Weakened soul added. What is weakened soul? Maybe it doesn't kick in until we go into the soul cairn? Ooh wee. Here we are. The fucking soul cairn. There it is. Reduced by 45 points. Ooh wee, that's rough.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
We're crazy.
The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything.
But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
Oh, one sec. There's a fucking this little bug came in through the window when I had it open earlier.
I deal with it all the time.
It's kind of fucked up.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
For a walking corpse, you don't smell terrible.
That's
Me?
fucked up.
I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
Might want to have a word with the trader who sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know.
Oh.
If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave,
She's actually got a great
sorely
point.
Mistaken.
Fair.
But hey, you're actually not too bad for a well-groomed bear.
Well, you're a snowback.
Porker face.
Milk drinker. Just
Well, that
playful teasing.
is just not true anymore. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we?
We shouldn't
I
be.
mean,
This place sucks.
We're being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be joking around.
Nice, really. To just have fun. Have someone who can help you forget about prophecies. God's curse reek.
It does reek here, I
Without
imagine.
all of this, even for a break,
What day is it? What year?
you're growing. And what I said is true.
Oh, she's still going.
Though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here.
Man, she is.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this.
She's got a lot to say.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Yeah, it is. Burn that bitch down. Okay.
What a horrible place.
All right. Well, I do believe I see Shiv. There we go. Got to make use of ranged attacks while we're here. Wow, that was all that was in there. A lesser soul gem. Oh, they even give you the tools for it right there. That's neat. Okay. Alright, it's not a portal. Sometimes they're portals, sometimes they're not. Okay. We're going to explore the inner walls first. Because why wouldn't we, you know? Ooh, storm's rolling through. I just heard thunder. It must be up top side. I just don't know how to get up to them. What the fuck is this?
You know, I visited elsewhere once. What a strange and wondrous place.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate.
I live in a dark world.
Maybe...
It's
No
a-
light
I
shines
said so.
through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn. You know what? We can't get up to him. We bring him down to us. Come on. Damn, that's not working. Which kind of sucks because I don't think there's any way to kill him otherwise. Oh, there we go.
Back to dust.
Okay. Huh. It's not working. I can't pull him for some reason. Fascinating. Alright, well. Can you continue exploring down here? What the fuck is that? I didn't like that little scream there. Then again, I don't like anything here.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
You know, probably a good... I definitely would not attack a coven of witches. It seems like a real dumb idea.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Oh, yeah. Definitely probably is your last time there, bud.
Beware the dragon Doomavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
So that did nothing. Good to know. And... well, healing is going to be tough. It's okay. Is that the orc? We're going to quick save right here just in case. Alright. Can't kill him. I think that is the orc, though. The one that we killed on the road. Way back. That's neat, if so. Soul harvested. What? What we got in here? Okay. So far, a lot of nothing. Oh, I was trying to harvest the soul husk. Okay. Whew. What else do we need to explore here? Definitely gotta get all this. Do some trades later. Oh, I see. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Yep. Something eventually killed this dude. I don't know what it was, because it was not us. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh! I'll be down to help him in a moment. Ooh, that rain is coming down. I may need to step away for a moment and see that all my cats are inside. Okay, so I can pick them up. For some reason, it just wasn't letting me. Ooh. Got him. It's an effective way to kill things, I'm just saying. Maybe not actually, it probably is not really that effective, but it's fun, and that's what matters most, you know.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Got bamboozled by the bone mint. Ooh, that thunder is loud. Holy shit. Gotcha, bitch.
This won't end well for you.
Come on. Gotcha. Fuck him up. Yep.
Run. I don't
Ooh.
mind. Ashes
Yep.
to
We got a storm hitting pretty hard, so I'm gonna step away real quick. Hopefully, we're gonna quick save so nothing kills me. I'm gonna step away real quick. I just need to make sure all the cats are accounted for. So I'll be right back. You know, gotta take care of my fur children. All right.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? I'd heard stories about the Soul Cat, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. The air, the ground. This is all wrong. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering. The air, the ground. This is all wrong. I'd heard stories about the Soul Cat, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Alrighty.
Look at this place. I can't
All the
imagine
cats
choosing to come
are
here.
accounted for.
My mother must have been
We're
terrified.
good. Okay. I got tired of hearing that in my ear as I was away too. So let's get back to it. We gotta get back on the path first and foremost. Hey, yo.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Akaviri, damn. Dude's been here for a minute.
Who's there?
Ooh. Come on. fuck him up.
Too slow. Ashes to ashes.
Well, that's good that it missed you completely. Golf ball sized hail? Oof. Fuck that. That'll do a lot of damage. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully the worst of it is officially past. There's a storm hitting me now.
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen? Of course not.
Okay.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Come Arvak. God damn it. Alright. Find Arvak's skull in the Soul Cairn. God damn, that's scary. Hopefully the winds calm down soon. It's thundering here. A little, Jesus Christ, a little bit of it's in the game, but yeah, overall it's hitting pretty hard around here right now. I just went to check on the cats, and it was some pretty loud storms. Let's poke our head in here.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
St. Jib's page number 6. I don't think my area is slated to. I think the northern area is the worst of it, but I think for us it's just supposed to be some pretty intense wind ultimately.
Good night.
Which, don't get me wrong, you know, that can fuck shit up, but yeah, I don't think anything else, or I don't think there's a chance for any other immediate danger.
This is no place for you.
Gotta, you know, I say that and then watch a fucking stray branch will come through my window. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 5 seconds, actually. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Running through the Soul Cairn. This is the rest of the night. If you hate the Soul Cairn, I'm sorry. It's not ending soon. Okay. It's giving ESO. I imagine they pulled some ESO vibes from this, or vice versa. Actually, probably vice versa. I think this came out after or before ESO. They, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled some Cold Harbor influence for the Soul Cairn. Get it, Serana. Wow, what a line. Yeah, it's definitely got Cold Harbor vibes. Definitely way more than the Vigilance version of Cold Harbor. Man, I actually really enjoyed running around Cold Harbor in ESO. ESO is a solid game. It's just not like it ain't it for me anymore, you know? Oh my god, we are getting obliterated. Come on. Ooh.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Where's the puddle? There it is. Alright, and it's killing me again, but I have to come up here for the St. Giab page. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Nope. Whatever it is, I can't loot it. Go away. Sounds good, Divs. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're safe. Oh, god damn it, odd one. What are you doing? What's the deal? This cat, dude. Don't bump the mic now. There you go. All that just to get to the other side of my desk. What are we doing? Oh my god. Alright, hold on, hold on. Okay, yeah, get down before you scratch up the arm of my chair even more, Jesus. Cats, man. Goodness gracious. I will say the skybox here, incredible. I can't deny it. I hate this place, but the skybox, incredible. Fantastique, one might say.
Please, end this misery.
You gotta attack me first, man. I don't attack unprovoked. I'm not a monster. Okay. And now here we are. The bulk of the soul cairn. Again, look at that skybox.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Ugh. I don't think that's a baseline skybox either. Oh, excuse me.
Madness. There's madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
Do I just follow Arvak, I wonder? Nope. Alright, it's gone. Well, before we press on real quick, can we pray to her memorial while we're here? We can indeed. We can always pray to her memorial.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
It's kind of a
Let's
dickhead
just
thing to say.
I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Actually, right now, kind of, yeah.
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
I wonder if he'll be referenced at all in Elder Scrolls 6, trusting that it is in High Rock.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
You don't want any gold?
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along.
Okay.
The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Yeah.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can run
Hi,
through
Serrano.
what's
What
left
the
on
fuck?
my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me.
How did the cart get here?
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I think I do actually have the husks now. I think there is a specific answer you want to give.
Morgan, a salesman even beyond the end.
Yeah, if I recall right, there is a correct answer. Hey, Jib page.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
It's hell, Serrana. I don't know if you picked up on that, champ. One of us did. Oh, we're up top side. Makes sense. Ooh. All that to get to one chest with a lesser soul gem. Man, like, who did we hurt? Okay. But you know what I see right there? Hold on. Blood's Bane. What the fuck? Blood's Bane, a Daedric sword that has absorbed much bloodshed and anguish. Drains the wielder's health constantly and absorbs enemies' health on hit. Yeah, that's going on display. I'm not using that. I use something that drains my health. I don't exactly have a lot of that to fucking toss around, you know? Okay. So then the question becomes, how will we choose to navigate? Okay. I guess we can use this right here. Check it out right now. All the way up to there as kind of a reference point. Go along the path. Got the fucking Bone Man appearing out of nowhere. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Come on. Got him. Ooh. There we go. Who's squaring up?
Run. I don't mind.
Got him. Nailed it. Spike right into the head. That's what you love to see. Got him again. This is bullying.
Too slow.
Ooh.
No, that's
Hell
team
yeah.
play.
Team play? It's teamwork. It's good teamwork. Never mind. Okay, so That's our reference point. As easy as it is to tell, question mark. Okay. So now, how do we want to do this? I guess start there and kind of work our way around. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Gotta keep an eye for any potential areas that just kind of try to evade us. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Nailed it. Looks like we're missing one. Ah, it'd be right there. I think we should do is we should put this on 1 and we should put this on 2 so I can stop. Oh. What the fuck? I guess put this on 3. So now we just hit 2, 3. Okay. Kind of reduce the amount of menus up, or like how many times I gotta swap to that fucking menu while we're in here.
This isn't your day.
No, it really isn't. This dude's been waiting his whole life for someone to square up to this place. Unfortunate for him, it was the Dragonborn. Let's go! And Serrano doing all the heavy lifting because I'm soul tapped. But it's okay. All that to get up here, and there's nothing up here. Is it so I can jump in here? No. Fuck me, man. How we doing out here, friendos?
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Okay.
So this is what it's like on the other side.
Let's not call this the other side. I think, you know, a little too grim. Okay, let's check this real quick. Hey, what's up, bud? We keep running into him, but he keeps disappearing.
Okay. Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
God, reminds me of fucking Dark Souls 3. Who was here with some
I wonder if the
septums?
fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
That's the fun, Serrano. We are.
There you are.
Before I deal with those, I want to see. Just kind of kite these around while I look. There it is. There we go. And now... Got... Ooh, nice one shot. Yeah, bashing them. Hacking and slashing, dude. Chopping that meat. God, I can't wait to fucking not be soul tapped. I can feel the stamina drain. You got it, Karinger. No joke. These are bone guys. Yeah, they don't have a lot of meat to chop. That's why you gotta make every bit count.
Fighting a daughter of cold. Well, you've made a big mistake.
You are the meat? No. Serrano's the meat. Anyways. No joke, the fact that most of the soundtrack to Fallout 4 is copyrighted is like a key reason why I don't want to play Fallout on stream.
You think a vampire would be right at home in this place? You'd be wrong.
Like,
Let's just find my mother. And
we're gonna have to quick save a lot, by the way. Like, so much of Fallout 4 for me is made by the soundtrack, and that shit getting muted to oblivion is no good. It's no dice. We're gonna talk to this person before making our way south. What's up? We will not be talking. We will not be talking to that person, actually.
All right.
Take an east turn at Albuquerque.
Well, you asked for it.
Okay. Oh, soul husks. That's one. That's two. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, get him. There we go. Fucking shield bash him. Who's left? I see you, bitch. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Gotta try to utilize the shield bash where we can because I'm trying to level that block, you know?
Whatever you do, come at me.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm not someone to be trifled.
There we go. Alright. Let's check back over here. Any pages? Nope. Alright. Anything going on over here? Nope. In this little back corner area. Okay. I hate this place so much. I feel like it just needs reiterating, you know, in case you didn't know. I really hate Cold Harbor. Not Cold Harbor. This feels like Cold Harbor. The Soul Cairn. Oh shit.
Where did they come from?
Oh fuck me. There's cool shit in here, don't get me wrong. What kills it for me is the lack of fast travel points. Like, it lacks that way for me to kind of, you know, keep track of the map. Ooh, got him.
Whatever you got,
Fuck him up. Nice. Time that block.
This won't end well for you.
Ooh. Nailed it. The Keeper's Axe. The Keeper's Shield. Carrying too much to run. You know what that means. Throw on the backpack.
Run. I don't mind.
Fuck him up. You know what? You got that, Serana. I'm going to open the way. Ooh. Nailed it. Easy fucking breezy, man. Okay, we're gonna pop these. Go, go, go. Okay, Reaper Gem Fragment. Don't really know what that's used for, but we got it. I'll take it. That's a way back up if we were to want to go from the other side, I suppose. We have a graveyard and a teleport point out there. Graveyard's not actually of any consequence. I'm just kind of noting it as we run. Okay. Nothing in there. Now that is of consequence. Sorry to cut you off like that, Serana. I have husks to loot. Okay. I'll jump into it. Okay. No homies. Okay. I'm gonna drop down like that. Hopefully Serana can find her way. Not seeing any pages. That's really what I'm keeping my eye on. Like, I'm trying to keep an eye open for the Jib pages because that's, you know, that's my bread and butter here. That's a very important book for the library. Oh shit, Mistman. Ooh ah. Fighter of the Bone Man. What always amuses me is like, so they get you up here.
I can't imagine.
They don't really give you a way down. I mean, obviously we just figured it out, but like, it's not really clear cut. Okay. Next stage, and hoping that we did not miss a Jib page there. What the frick is this? It's best not to touch it. Why? That kind of sucks. Let me...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I did. There we go. Come on, fuck him up. Right, Robin? Like, what the fuck? You don't put something like that there and then go, it's best not to touch it. That's fucked up. Hope your morning's going well for you, by the way. It's good to see you. And bash him. Get him, Serana. Yeah. Oof. Another one bites the dust. Oh my god, that sounds so good right now. Fuck. I'm so hungry. After stream, I'm at least gonna have to get a little snack before I go to sleep. No, you're good. Nothing to apologize for. I'm glad to hear that, you know, people are eating. Yeah, I was hungry regardless. It's I did not get a substantial meal today. I did eat, but you know, not what I would call a full meal, you know. Fuck. Knocked him into Serana, Jesus Christ. After stream, I'll make a bowl of soup or something. Wrathman, fighter of the Mistman. Champion of the Cairn. I realize if someone hasn't seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia, that probably makes no sense. You got it, Robin. Whoa. Oh, man. It's not every day I get to casually make a reference to Always Sunny. I'm sure I could if I, you know, refreshed myself on the whole series, but you know, favorite, same. I love Charlie. Dennis is amusing as shit. Honestly, all of them, fucking, the whole dynamic of the group works so well.
Done and done.
Dennis is a bastard, man. You're not wrong. You make a compelling argument. Alright, and Jesus. Some of these effects are really neat in third person. They're things I never really noticed before. Because I feel like my last playthrough, by the time I got to this point, I was back into first person entirely. I was done with third person. But this playthrough, I've definitely. Ooh. I've definitely mastered the third person camera, I think. I knew it! I was pretty sure there's a St. Jib page here. Okay. Time to get the fuck out of here. So, that's more than fair. Yeah. one of the most amusing bits on the show. It's a bit that like it's amusing, but I like it sucks for the actress because last I heard, like, you know, fans go up to her and think they can just say that out of context, but like whenever they would, you know, whenever they'd go like, "D, you dumb bitch," always amused the hell out of me. But I remember reading something where she commented that fans would come up and do that the show, thinking that like it's all in good fun and everything, and like it's just like you aren't the actress's buddy. Calm down. I hope after she mentioned, or hope after that was mentioned, it became like, you know, a very fringe case at worst. Mausoleum of the Damned. Is this new? I don't remember. By new I mean modded. I don't remember going into a Mausoleum of the Damned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do remember it. No, this is definitely new.
Sorry.
Yep, I do not recognize this at all. Adventurer's Journal. Okay, well, since this is new, it's clearly modded. Let's read this. Never been one for writing a journal, but for whatever reason, I feel compelled to do so now. Week before I was all set to retire from my life as a famous treasure hunter, a weird mage approached me to do one last job. They offered me enough gold to be set for life 3 times over. Too bad they wouldn't pay in advance. The job's somewhere weird realm known as the Soul Cairn. The mage gave me this enchanted gem thing, told me that I can use it to get back, and warned me that it's very fragile and can shatter easily if I wasn't careful. They told me that once I got my affairs in order, they would open the portal to this soul thing. Didn't mean to bump the desk, apologies. Once there, I need to break into what's called the Mausoleum of the Damned. Apparently it's unguarded. All I need to do is get in and grab some dusty old books, some medallions, and a sword. As a bonus, the mage told me I can keep anything else I find. Once I've cleared the place out, I just used the gem to open a portal back home. Can't believe my luck, getting offered a massive amount of money a week before my retirement for one last job for some dusty old relics in an unguarded area. This has got to be one of the easiest jobs ever. What could go wrong? Well, 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 look who is still up. You don't mean me, do you, Moon Booty? Because of course I'm up. Good morning to you. How you doing? Assuming that you're just waking up. I have a feeling we might be about to get spooked.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
These dudes are different. Oh, you just finished streaming? Okay, hell yeah. I was wondering the other day when you were going to stream again. I hadn't seen you stream for a little bit. What'd you get up to? What'd you stream tonight? Do a little Coral Island?
Give him hell.
Ooh, got him. Fuck him up. Damn, did not get that time block.
That's enough out of you.
5 hours. Party chat and stream. So it's just me talking to yourself and you. Hell yeah. You know what? As long as you had a good time and your viewers enjoyed it, that's what matters most. That sounds like a pretty good time. I got stream started early because, you know, I'm doing my least favorite part of the game, period. So I figured it, might as well lock in for a longer stream so I can get it out of the way. Okay. Ooh! Okay.
Hold on. Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Okay. Got him. Get ragdolled, idiot. Fucking making them play leapfrog with each other. Ooh. Nailed it. Get him. Fuck him up.
What have you got?
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
enough out of you.
Nailed it. Okay. Orcish Bow of Quietude. What a fucking term. Yeah, I hit him with that quietude, you know? Alright, well. Go and fill our sword back up. Sigvor's note. Why did he go in there? I should have followed him. By the divines, what should I do? What would you do in this situation? What would he do in this situation? Think, Sigvor, think. I don't have any choice. I must follow after him. Mara, please give me the strength to continue. Please protect me and be the light to guide my path. It hurts so much. They slashed my gut open. I'm going to die. But heroes don't die, right? Heroes always win at the end of the day, just like the stories I heard as a child. I can't lose faith. I'm coming, Master. I'll make you proud. I'll save you. Well, like how he took the time to write that instead of, you know, getting up and fighting, but whatever.
Hold on. Did you
What up,
hear
friends?
something?
Oh God. This is my nightmare. This is archers. So we are pivoting. This is too many. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go do Draining Shroud. And now Drain All. There we go. Actually, I wonder if Drain... I feel like Drain Shroud might be strong enough on its own. Yeah, there's so many targets that Drain Shroud is just kind of keeping me up as it is. I just got to make sure to, you know, to refresh it. There we go. That's actually genius of me. Holy shit. I don't like to toot my own horn, but toot fucking toot, man. Okay. Woo!
There you are.
Oh shit. There's still one left. There we go.
Done and done.
Okay. What was that? Dark Ancient Arrow? Not even that good. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Just checking in case there's anything worthwhile in these. I don't think there will be, though. Vecco the Gecko, thank you so very much. I appreciate the kind words. Always welcome to lurk here. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. I'm glad you have a good time with us. That's what it's all about, man. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Alright, what we got here? Oh. Very anticlimactic.
Who's there?
Wait, yeah, who's there? What? Fuck him up. Real quick. Real quick here. Alright. Leveling this is a fucking bitch, dude. Alright, what do we got? No. 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 Can move full speed while blocking? Well, yeah. I don't know why I didn't have that one anyways. That's much more satisfying. There we go. Boop. I like how I'm like, oh man. How am I not leveling block? And I'm not really blocking. I'm just bashing with a shield. Hey Ariel, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How'd stream treat you? I believe you were streaming tonight. I think I saw that. I might be mixing up another night. It's been a long day for me.
Are you alright?
Got him. Alright. Let's go. Oh, just you wait there, buckaroo. We ain't fighting yet. Okay, we're gonna hit him with the draining shroud here. Okay, good. I was about to say, I feel like I saw that. I don't think I was off base yet, or off base there. I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, just making my way through my least favorite section of Skyrim, but you know, you got to do it all at some point, right? I guess technically I don't have to, but here I am. Kinshi. Kinshi is what I saw. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, XCOM UFO. Damn. That's the one before the like normal XCOM, right? XCOM and XCOM 2. Because I know the XCOM that I played. Yeah, modern XCOM. Yeah, I played modern XCOM. I never played the ones before it.
Whatever you got, come at me.
Come on. There we go. Keep them coming. Nice.
This won't end well for you.
Oh. Hey, there's a block level. Let's go. And there we go. Came out in 1990. Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was that old. That's fucking awesome though. Yeah, ultimately I'm only familiar with the modern XCOM series, which is a lot of fun. It's probably one of the few like strategy type games that I really enjoy. Excuse me. Of course. Real quick.
I knew it.
Pop up the draining shroud. Is the shroud necessary? No, but it does ensure that I can just fuck them up. I'm just happy that there was something new in this journey into the Soul Cairn, you know? I don't know what mod I installed for this, but I'm pleasantly surprised. God.
Not very impressive.
No, they are not. There we go. I unequipped it for some reason for a second. That threw me off.
Stay close to me.
Get out of my way.
Come on together.
You know, with how polished this is, and what else were we going to say? The fact that the letters and everything are relics, it could very well be part of version 6 of Legacy. Like, look at these armor sets. This is very polished. Whatever mod it is, they definitely know what they're doing. Yeah. So it's funny because it's not just Akaviri, there's also Nords in here. We got we got the Oblivion Guard armor. It's pretty interesting.
Let me know if you need anything.
I find myself enjoying something in the Soul Cairn, which not something that can be said often for this shithole. Dragon Bone arrows. I don't even need these. Alright, we're missing that one. Ooh! Dragon Bone bow. There we go. Okay. And we go further down. That sounds like a job for the Draining Shroud.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on.
Uh-oh. Hold the line! Jesus Christ. They're all coming down. Ooh, nice chain lightning, dude. This is where the...
Death to you.
What? I got one shot. I got fucking one shot. I'm like immune to magic. What the fuck one shot me? How far back did I... Oh my god, dude.
How can you even move around? Nothing.
able to even put...
I am so annoyed. Okay. The problem is, like, I feel like I need to at least use my sword and board until I get my shield up for backup. But I know I don't have to loot. These guys have no fucking loot, so we can just kind of kill them and move on. Whatever that was, it fucking one-shot me. That was very unexpected.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Alright. Grab all that. Alright, let's go. Not gonna ignore a soul gem no matter how annoyed I am. That would just be silly.
Who's there? There you are.
Let's go ahead and get this door unlocked. Come out, bud. Let's go.
I have no time for your game.
There we go. And nailed it. Oh, this one's not dead? There we go. Yeah, this dude's got a lot of health. Come on. Nailed it. Okay, real quick. We don't need that bow. Okay. Why do I keep... I keep, like, pulling up tab because I'm like, alright, it's time to set up our next bar. But I don't need to do that. I've or our next set of spells, but I don't need to do that because I've already I set up the hotbar for this place in particular. Come on. Oh. Come on. God damn. Nice time to block. Now, chain lightning would be killer right here. Just like that. Good job, Serrano. She hurt me. Come on. You know what? My stamina is low. I don't normally do this, but I want to shield bash. There we go. Come on. Nice. So I can still send them flying even if I don't have full stamina. I forget that. Oof. Good lord. If you didn't have some cheesy shit like what I got going on, doing this would be insane. Come on. Woo! Alright. So many enemies. It's definitely been a hot minute since I've seen something throw so many enemies at us. It's not common. Typically when it happens, it's because whoever the mod creator is, they kind of have base game combat in mind, which is fine. It's not a knock against them. But they have base game combat in mind, which means they expect you to just kind of play it like this right here. Just kind of skating around, swinging, chopping that meat. So it makes combat overhaul mods kind of make this shit a little bit more insane. Just straight up petting cats, that's an amazing collectible. More games need that as a collectible. I'm all about petting cats as a collectible. Alright, and just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It is that usual 3-minute ad break that we are always plagued by on Twitch. But it will be our last one of the night. Hurrah, hurrah. I do believe, at least. Yeah, pretty sure it should be. We'll be right here. Probably gonna die as soon as we get back into that main room, but that's okay. Okay, come on. Nice. Ooh. God damn. If it wasn't for my draining shroud, this shit would be impossible. Yep. Got him? Come on.
Give him hell.
Nailed it. Come on.
We won't lose someone like you.
We won't lose at all, Serrano. Jesus. And got him. Oof! Sent that one far. Hell yeah. Fuck that dude in particular.
Are you okay?
Oof! Well, our draining shrouds ran out, but I'm gonna just kind of go without using it for right now if I can. Ooh. You know what? I'm not stupid. Nice. Holy shit. I have got to remember to quick save before we go into the next area. I am not fighting all this all over again. Nailed it. Oh, is there still one up? Got him.
Done and done.
I want to see real quick. Block. Alright, I don't know if shield bashing is leveling block, but we're getting some progress on it. It's not important that it hits level 100. I think it's only, you know, a couple of skills in each kind of class need to hit level 100 for the statues. But, you know, might as well try, right? No harm in trying to max everything out. That's very much my Skyrim style. Like, I respect the people that are like, I have a set style that I play. Or that, you know, I go for in a playthrough, but I just feel best when it's like, I can swap to whatever the fuck I want, you know? We could go from sword and board to fist fighting, to archery, to throwing people around, alteration. Ooh, bye-bye. Come on. Got him. Got him.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna let her do her thing while I look around. Where'd that full heal potion go? Send him down there while I come back here and quick save. Maybe it went down the stairs. Alright. Either way, what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to find the enemy that one-shot us, right? Take care of him. Let's go. Who was it? Was it you up here? The Soul Cairn Champion? Yes. That's exactly who it is. What the absolute fuck? Alright. I know how we're going to deal with this, and it's going to be really cheesy. But it's going to work. And that's what matters. Real quick. You know, I figured it out. And now we're going to hold the champion just like this. Alright. Keep it up, gang. The shroud's up. It's slowly whittling him down. It is also slowly whittling down everything else. Not very fast at all. Okay. It is also power leveling our alteration. We're gonna fucking spin him around. It is actually power leveling alteration. Holy shit. It's working. I promise you that much. We're gonna make our way up to the archers so we can pull them out of archery. Holy shit, we've gotten like 5 levels. It's exactly what's in my head. Real quick, we're gonna throw him that way. Reapply the shroud. Pick him back up. Alright, let's go. Let's see, now we got the movement speed. Serana got locked out, which is a problem, but that's okay. Alright. It's gonna work. I promise. I don't know how much health this dude has. It doesn't matter. Okay. We've gotten 10 levels in our alteration. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Okay. There's a crafting blacksmithing thing in here. I can hear the whispers of it, I'm pretty sure. Real quick, we're gonna come up here, say hello to our friends. I'm gonna throw him. Got him. All right. The process is working. It's not great, but it is working. If we can keep them lined up with this, Serana can hit them with her ice spell at least. So there's that. Keep dragging the champion around. Don't mind me, friends. Pretty sure I got the champion. I hope it's the champion. If not, we're in danger. Let's find out. Oh, I lost him. That was a bold strategy. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know where the champion is. We're just gonna keep running around. Alright, since I've lost the champion. Oh, that's not the play. Slows us down too much. What we're gonna do, for one, because if this works, this is going to be necessary. If we want this to work. Kind of more than I wanted to use there, but that's okay. Alright. This is going to kill everything a lot faster. Ooh. Until I find the champion. Once we figure out which one's the champion, I'll grab him and, you know, we'll fix the problem. There we go. That's a shouter. It's not what we're looking for. Ooh. We're starting to run out of enemies, a blessing and a curse. The less enemies we have, the less my shroud heals us for. Okay. Oh, was that the champion? I found him. There he is. Okay, he's almost dead. Soul Cairn champion, I'll take that. Thank you, friend. Whew. Alright, we did it. That was the cheesiest shit that I've ever done. We're obviously not out of the woods yet, but, you know, might as well be. Cheesiest shit I've done in a while. But you know what? It's a sound strategy. In fact, I wish I had just kept hold of him the whole time. That way we probably could have maxed out alteration. I think from here we can... It was, honestly, Tibbers, it was a bold strategy. But you know what? It did play out well for us. I love that movie, by the way. Fantastic movie. It's one of my favorite comedies growing up. And it's done. Woo! I think. Alright, now how are we going to get the door open for her? Hey, O'Malley, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you, man. How's the day treating you so far? Oh, she has teleported up to us? That's a bamboozling and a half. Okay, first up. Soul Hunter armor. Interesting. Okay. Pretty good. Good deal, man. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, we're just making our way through Clegane's journal. We're just making our way through the Soul Cairn. Just did a modded dungeon that was in it that I had no clue existed. Okay. I guess since we've read the other journals, it would only be decent to read this one too. You played some Skyrim today? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. How many days has it been since we've been here? Last thing I remember was the smell of the necromancer, or the spell the necromancer was casting. Before I knew it, we fell through a portal and everything went black. Our clothes and weapons still seem to be in good shape. Perhaps we should have a look around and see what we can find. Although it doesn't seem like there's anything familiar in sight. The sky, the towers, the ground, everything is twisted and strange. The inhabitants are equally bizarre and otherworldly. They resemble Draugr, but at the same time, not quite. I've thought of lying down and dying, but Sigvor has been keeping my morale up. He's the best apprentice I could have wished for, and I can't let him down. There's still so much I have left to teach him about the trade. We can't die here for the sake of us and everyone back home. At last, we found something interesting. We found a strange amulet with what appears to be a skull surrounded by snakes with purple eyes. Out of all our traveling here, we've never seen anything even remotely similar to its craftsmanship and the level of detail. I'll wear it for the time being. Maybe it has some protection effect that'll come in handy. Something has happened to me. My vision seems to be drawn to somewhere. I look away for a moment and my eyes snap back to a peculiar path. I feel as if we should follow it, but Sigvor has cautioned against it. Still, I must persist. It calls. I must answer. All right. Clegane, sword. All right. Medallion box. Soul Hunter medallion. Whoever wears this medallion will be under the protection of the Soul Cairn champion.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. To have the Skyrim Saturday. Amen, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. We're back to Skyrim every day. After, you know, after spending some time. Ooh, Soul Hunter blades? What the fuck? After spending a week or so away. We're gonna be locked in for at least a couple weeks, and then I might swap it up to another game. We'll see. See here. Soul Hunter boots, skirt, gloves.
Sorry.
Curious. Cloak. Dark poleaxe. I'll take that. Skeleton spelt. Brace your ears. There's your warning. There we go. Free spells, you know. Dark Flemard. Soul Breaker. The target dies within 11 seconds. Fills a soul gem. Absorbs health if under 35%. Absorbs stamina as well. There's so many fucking relics in here. Dark Dova axe. Yeah, I don't know what mod this was, but Jesus, I am not looting all those septums. I think not. You're out of your gourd if you think that's going to happen. Yeah, the museum will be very, very happy with that. All right, I'm going to pop into here real quick. All right. Anything that we would be looking to sell like that, we're going to store away. These. Okay. I don't know why I picked up a steel Tonto. We'll throw that in there, I guess. And then, and we'll type in ruined. There we go. Okay. And back we go. Absolutely. The museum must be fed. The museum always hungers. Alright. Well, we did it. Let's get out of here. I want to try to finish off this section of the Soul Cairn before we leave, and that shouldn't take too much longer. I think we have one more section to go. Very, very neat dungeon. I highly approve. I would not do this if you didn't have some way to cheese it when it comes to dealing with 50 enemies at once, I'll be honest. If I didn't have my Drain Shroud and the ability to carry the champion around and just spin him in a circle for 5 minutes to prevent the one-shot shout, yeah, that would have been a lot worse. Okay. So now I think... Is that part of the Citadel? I think so. I think it's just... I think it's just this place left. Let's take a look. Take a little gander. An innocent Pixie. Okay. Yep, that's the priest. Archer.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, get him, Serana. Fuck him up. This needs a charge. Bash him. Fuck him up. Take his lunch money. Ooh, got him. You know, for a Dremora pit fighter, I kind of thought he would, you know, do more damage than he does. I feel like our old friend, what was it, Keith? Kevin? Something like that. Chad. It was Chad. Our old friend Chad from our last playthrough was a lot more effective. Okay. Hey, calm down. We got a St. Jib page here. It's often hard to tell, doesn't look like it. Right. Hunting down these pages will be the death of me. Okay. But we will get them all finished before we leave here. What is this? Nothing. That's what that is. Okay. And then, yeah, nothing there. Okay. Pages, locations. That took. I have like, so I don't have them memorized, but I have like vague locations in my head of where they're supposed to be, you know? I think we're going to lump that in. You know what? We could do this section, and this is, that's what we'll call it. Like, I have, like whenever I climb a location, I feel like I know that it should be there, you know what I mean? Like, there's a page right at my feet I just saw. Okay. Sounds good, Ariel. We might be finishing up by then. We'll see. But if we don't get to see you when you get back, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Or in a minute. Who knows? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can't jump up there. I mean, we probably can jump up there, but, you know, there's no reason to jump up there is what I mean. Well, that's a protective barrier if I've ever seen one. Very particularly placed barrier. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. So then, I'm going to avoid that. Deal with that later. So then we have, again, avoiding that. We have all this over here left. The way we'll do this is we'll come back down. Because we're going to use the wall as a guiding point tomorrow. I guess actually we can kind of park it right here. It's the direct middle, so we've taken care of everything to this side. Admittedly, I picked the smaller side because most of it is this way, I do believe. Most of it's that way. We've killed one keeper. I think we have to kill 3. And then we get to kill the other dude in the crypt. And go ahead and save right there. And real quick, let me just take a moment here.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Camp, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Just doing some stuff. You know what? I don't think we ever get to raid Hawaii Red, but they always raid out to us, so we'll go raid out to Hawaii Red. He's playing some Planet Coaster 2. He raided us a good few times, but we never get to raid out to him, so we'll go say hello. And that is where we'll call it for tonight. We got started a couple of hours early so I could make sure that we got a lot done, especially as it was our return to Skyrim after a few, about like a night or a week and a half away. We got Blackreach done, more or less. I know that there is stuff in there that I have not had access to yet. Quests will take us back there. That's fine. That's whatever. We got the scroll. That's all I cared about. We got the Hermaeus Mora quest done. Didn't think that was going to take as long as it did to find Wood Elf blood, but we did it. Awesome. Hell yeah. We're kind of like halfway done with the Soul Cairn. We made a lot of progress on it. So yeah, it was good stuff. Tomorrow night stream, with Soul Cairn and then the Forgotten Vale being on the list, there is a chance that we start early. Also because my Final Fantasy raid team is not raiding. We're taking off until 7.2. So there's a chance that we start early, but you have my guarantee that we will be live between 5 a.m. Or not between 5 a.m., between midnight and 5 a.m. Central Time, as usual. But yeah, be right here, knocking out Soul Cairn. I don't think we'll get to finish Dawnguard. Still a lot to it. Still a lot of meat on that bone. But we'll get close. I think by the end of the weekend, we'll be done with Dawnguard, and then we can prioritize our efforts either to the museum, so we have like a nice fun story, or we start working on some base Skyrim stuff, like becoming Thane of every hold, because we haven't done that, believe it or not. Over 30 days in this bitch, and we still haven't done that. Top of all of our other modded stuff. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night and the rest of the weekend. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Tiger, Ronaldo Kroon, and the Trucks Fortuita for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all three of you. Always a delight. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know we've been away from Skyrim for a bit, so I appreciate spending your time with us. And I hope you have a great day, O'Malley. Can't wait to see some Skyrim later. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.